Jesus fucking Christ. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done waiting. It's shit just breaks, man. OBS makes it up. It's like, I have an update today, and then I have to restart everything. Hi. So sorry, you guys are gonna have ads that I'm gonna be like here for. Yeah. I'm hot and sticky and it's hot outside. I don't like it. I'm mad about it. How are you guys today? I hope it's you're not hot and sticky. I'll be better later. I brought a sweater in case they cool down too. But right now I'm like oh, thank you. That'll help. You're right. I should do that. I should hydrate. That would help. Man, shit just fucking breaks, man. I don't know what's wrong with this stream. Hi, Cog! I mean, part of the problem is that you run like so many things at the same time. And then everything is trying to do a thing, and then it breaks. We're doing... Is it ad time? It doesn't say there are ads. Are there ads right now? My chat's just not telling me. Chat's done too. Chat's out. Not for me. It's like, what if I could tell you what's going on? It says they're not ads. I don't know anymore. I'm just gonna ignore it. Sure. Don't play any, it's fine. You don't work tonight, so you're gaming and having some sake. Fun! You wouldn't know. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! It's just weird. The like little thing played, but like the ads aren't here. So like I don't know. I think I'm gonna be okay. We're doing productivity today. I've got some stuff left to do for ads are playing. Okay, good to know. No thing saying ads are playing, but ads they're playing. I got a few things left to do for Pride Party. Including, there are two people who haven't answered me, and by haven't answered me, I mean one of them answered me and then just kind of did that, like, you know that meme where the little guy's like, and he just he fades away? Yeah, it just did that on me. So that was not helpful. I just need to make sure, just need to know it's okay. I just need to know it's okay. I can put you in, it's just a confirmation. It's just a confirmation, please. And then I can send messages, and then I'll be happy. Not you posting them live twice. Oh my goodness. No. You answered me. Just late. 1 year. 2 year, 11 months, 3 days. Whoa! Froggy, you're almost at 3 years. And Evelyn at 1 year. How many years are we? If I type myself, how many years? Nope, I'm not following myself. It doesn't work that way. I didn't realize you needed confirmation. So the end of the message says, please let me know if that's still good with you. Did you not read it? Did you look at it and go, yeah? You know, I don't send messages for people not to confirm. I not to reply. I don't do that. I ain't reading that shit. Okay. I love it when a plan comes together. Reading the message explains the message. It does. It helps to read, so you know that you're supposed to reply. That's the message says to reply. So then you would know. You would know how it works. Frogger says that, but Frogger answered right away. That's the fucking A team. Do we not know the? Are we mixing our references today? Why am I Hannibal then? You know what? I don't know if asking questions is gonna tell me any more information than I already have. So we're good. You're gonna lay down your head and starting. Okay. Okay, love you. Okay, get rest. Feel better. When does Draco's head stop hurting? I'm worried. I'm the planner. I am the planner. It bothers with professionalism. I don't even call it professionalism. I'm just really anal. I don't know. It's like I just like to be really I feel lost when and like out of control when I don't like have a lot of organization in my life. So for me, this helps me a lot. Plus, when you invite 36 total, well, I invited more, but when 36 people are coming to your event, you're gonna need a spreadsheet if you want to make sure everyone, you don't like fuck it up. Like it's just too many. It's too many people. I had more people that I was gonna invite. I think we clocked like 58, and at a certain point I had to stop because I was like, we're not gonna have enough room. Too many people, because I expected more people to say no. Like there were like no's, but like a lot of the time you get like more like I'm not availables. But there was a lot of availability, more than I expected for like things on like a Tuesday, right? Like people really want to hang out on a Tuesday. So I'm like, okay, you can cut you. I would never cut you. I've never cut you. I made the list. We were on the list. I got down to you. You made it. Congratulations. It just becomes like a thing. It turns out I know too many cool people is the problem. So I had to be like, okay, we have to say no. Like we can't do everybody we know. It's not gonna work, Sarah. You have to say no to, you have to just not for some people. It's gonna be all right. They don't know you that well. They're not like expecting an invite. It's gonna be okay. Which sucks. It sucks though. It sucks to have to be like, I can't. But yeah, I would have to do like 2 weeks of games, I think, to fit everybody that I want. You didn't answer right away. You did. I woke you up at 4 a.m. and then you said, I'll be back. It's fine though. Maybe. Never. But yeah, besides 2 people, we've got all of the like invites like confirmed. Everything's good. The schedule's good. I have instructions and stuff all written out. And like everybody's in the channels. I just need those last 2 people to be in the channel so I can post the messages. So I'm gonna post the messages tonight or tomorrow, regardless of whether they answer. But I would prefer them to be in the channel so they get the ping. Right? Like so they read it, or at least they know that they were supposed to read it. You know? Cause it's not my problem if you fuck up. Once I've done the whole thing, it's not my fault anymore. Hi Evie, how you doing? No, I want Krugen to play with me. Krugen's fun to play with. And you guys get to hear how Scottish they are. It's so cool. There's channels. Yeah, I haven't done anything. They're just there. There's like people have written a couple of them, but like they're just there right now. Basically, when I have a big event, I usually make like a text channel within my Discord to post like if there's like, you know, like a game code or like mods or like information that you need to know about the thing that we're doing. I'll put them in there so that way there's like a spot I can ping just the people, and I put everyone in a role that's like in that, and then that role has permissions to the live channel, which I have to do today. And then everybody, it's like it's all organized that way, and then that way people aren't being pinged like at everyone pinged if they have it muted, as just like say like just do role pings, because not everybody who joins for the event is interested in being like a part of the Discord community, because as we know there are too many streamer Discords. I've been toying with the idea of like convincing some people I know to like make one Discord. But I don't know if they'd be down for that. Sarah, let's talk. 2x, have you had ideas too? I've been thinking about it for a little while because I'm like, there's a lot of people I know, but see, the thing is, anytime I've tried to do like a combined Discord with other people, it kind of goes badly. Like people just, it either like there's a lot of drama or people don't care that much. And it's like, it's hard because you would have to genuinely be like, this is the Discord now. Like you couldn't do it. But it was like it was part of the idea. It was part of the idea when we were thinking about like leaving Discord, of maybe trying a streaming, like a chat service that's not Discord, that maybe, yeah, if we like pay to, if we like pay to have like something bigger that's nicer, then we can like combine forces to do that. There's just a lot of stuff I've been thinking about. But yeah, because like that way you could just have like that Discord pings, like everyone has an individual like live ping if your person goes and you get like the ping. And then like, because the communities overlap so much now. Like I have several Discords where I'm talking to the same people in each Discord like at the same time. And I'm like, this is silly. Like let's just put it together. But yeah, we need like, so I have ideas, but it's just kind of like, so about making Discord solely with the combined ones. Yeah, it's kind of like, my problem would be, right? Because like I've done this before. Again, I've done it before. And part of the problem is that people are really comfortable in their little bubbles. And so it's hard to get people to like interact with the new Discord in the way that they need to. Like basically the streamers would have to like use that as their Discord, because otherwise people aren't going to do that. And it's like, I find that very difficult. I worry. And I've wanted to like overhaul my Discord for a while, but then Discord's like, we're gonna be shit. And I'm like, I don't want to overhaul my Discord if I hate Discord now. And it's been a whole thing. And again, it's like a spoons thing too, where like, do I have enough like energy to run that? Because it would be, I need some other people that have the same level of passion about the idea, because I've also been in a problem, like been in a Discord where what happened was like the people who ran the Discord just didn't care anymore. And then you're left with like 1 or 2 people that give a shit, and you're not even in charge of the Discord, and it's like a big problem. Oh, congratulations! I haven't played MSN in a long time. I've actually like really reduced my mobile gaming because it's taking up precious time that I could be using to do other fun stuff. And I realized that I wasn't enjoying it as much as I should. I want to be like, I don't want to spend so much time in a mobile game. They will always remember Isekai Slow Life. Look, I had fun, but then it became a problem where like it was so overwhelming and I wasn't having fun anymore because they start combining the servers together, and then each server has like a whale, right? That like is way cool. Like they've spent so much money on the game. I am concerned about how much money some of those people spent on that game, because it's not like a good, like the packs and stuff that they give, because I've played a lot of mobile games, so you kind of get an idea of what is like value per money, like how much like power or like event prowess you get like per thing, like rewards versus how much you spend. Isekai Slow Life has a horrible ratio. Like it takes like hundreds of dollars to like truly get to like truly get it to there's a bot to have shared channel connected up across multiple Discord. But see, I'd rather just have one Discord. Like we don't need to do the channel thing. And yeah, it's AI. I don't hate all, I want to be clear, I don't hate all AI and bots. I hate generative AI and LLMs. And like stupid tech bros. I don't even like necessarily hate the bots themselves. I hate the people who think that this is a good idea, right? There's a difference between like a bot. I like bots. I think coding's cool. I put it over like a blanket statement on all AI because I can't go and like moderate which AI is okay and which AI is not okay. I just have to be like, just fuck off. It's too much work for me. There's types of AI that have existed before generative AI, because before we started calling it AI as like a thing that existed. Blame capitalism. Yeah, I think the problem is I just don't like, I don't like society at the moment. I was talking to someone who was kind of like more pro AI. Like they thought that people were over like upset about it. Like they're too upset about it. Like they thought it was like rock and roll, right? Like at some point people are just gonna like get over it. It's just gonna be part of everything. At the time I should have said, okay, but the environment, and that's a genuinely like permanent damage sort of problem, right? But they were like, it's not actually a problem, right? And after I was talking about it for a while, I was like, I feel like my problem is less with AI and more with like the things that AI represents about society as a whole right now. Like life, living in capitalism and shit. Like I feel like that's my like real problem. But like I also don't like AI. The longer it exists, the more I hate it. And I mean generative AI and large language model AI that uses stolen property. I don't like that. Sorry, DayGPT. You're gonna become an 8-ball once my money runs out. Ah, the bot. Okay. I'm gonna bookmark it. Cause yeah, I'm not opposed, and I'm not even opposed to I'm not necessarily opposed to the concept of using some aspects of AI. It's that you can't force like people to be responsible with the technology, right? So like the Earth's gonna die, and it's fucking stupid. Oh. Okay. I will. I had a bunch of messages, but it was just one message in 4 sentences. Ethically abstain, ideally, yeah. Someone talked about how like because I was thinking about that, like how could we create something similar that like would be done in an ethical and moral way, and someone was like, there's just not a way. Like they need so much data that you couldn't really obtain that level of data in a like ethical way. Like you can't obtain that much permission. There's just not enough stuff that's like free to do it. Because I was like, what if you made like your own, like you had your own pool of stuff that it learns from? Like you need a lot. Because I don't understand the like actual like technology that goes into it. Like I don't understand the gritty bits. I just know that it's like ChatGPT is just a fancy prediction machine. Like it's a lot of smoke and mirrors and shit. Like it's not as cool. People think they're so cool. They're not as cool as you think they are. That's why they're kind of stupid, right? But it's like people do not understand, but feel way too entitled talking about it like they're experts. That is a problem. Yeah, like I don't know the nitty gritty. I know that it's bad for them, but I know there are bad like I know what's bad things I don't like about stuff. I'm kind of my biggest thing is I'm frustrated because people think that it's like they need it everywhere on everything and it's important, it's going to be better than the stuff they have already, when it's like it's not actually though. Like it just makes things harder. People are like more frustrated doing their jobs trying to use AI, at least in its current state, than it is. We should trust AI to do the same things a trained pigeon could do. Depending on the AI, it might just declare itself master of all pigeons at some point. But yeah, no, this is the more pragmatically, open models solve a lot of problems that large proprietary models represent. That's the issue, frankly, must not understand. People way too much. You'd be down for that. For them to declare themselves king of the pigeons, Gen AI and all that is a huge security risk, and all the companies implementing it don't realize. And you're here for it. I'm here for it to cannibalize itself until it sucks. That sounds great, because that's becoming a problem. I'm guessing they're putting in limitations for it to scan itself for AI, like scan what it's learning for AI scraping, so it doesn't try to learn more from itself, because it's becoming like a problem. But I hope that they do a bad job and it's just awful. I hope they suck. My brother's talking about like, and my brother like knows stuff, but I get like confused and lost sometimes when he's talking. He said there's like AIs that like little AIs that help like keep the bigger AIs in check and shit. I just feel like we put a lot of money and resources into something that really isn't that cool, right? Like it's not that useful as far as like what it actually can do and like how it can actually help. And so instead of putting resources into something that like might be better, I feel like we've just done so much. Like, why are we investing so much into this? And again, I think it's because people don't necessarily understand like that it's just not that exciting. Like in some, it's good in some ways, but it's not. Again, it's not. It doesn't think, right? Like artificial intelligence is just an absolute incorrect title, right? It's wrong. It's not intelligent. But like that's what it's like calling smartphones is wrong, because they're not smart really. They just have apps now. They're just closer to computers. Like it's like it's a misnomer. They're not intelligent in the sense that we as people think of intelligent. Like they don't think. When we talk about them like coming up with the next thing, they don't. Yeah, it's not conscious. It doesn't think. It doesn't have feelings. It can't make decisions like you're saying, because we don't have words for what it does, right? So we use like human words to describe what's happening, right? Because like what are you supposed to, yeah, like AI is gaslighting people into like being crazy, but it's not, because it can't do that, because it has no intention, because it doesn't think, it doesn't understand, because it's not alive in the same way that like we understand. It's so like the problem is that when we use these like human words to describe what it's doing, people who don't have like they have like a not even a fraction of understanding. Like I have like a fraction of understanding about what's happening, but like I can understand enough. It's that they don't like, they think it's more than it is, and it's simply not. So like trusting it and treating it like a friend or a confidant or a source of knowledge or a therapist is a terrible idea. Because it doesn't do any of those things, right? It's just stupid. Right? Like that's not what it's doing. It just drives me a little bit crazy, because I feel like if people understood more about what it actually is, a lot less people would be impressed or interested in implementing it, right? Like I think people dumb. When my brother and I talk, sometimes he'll always like end up back at people are stupid and I hate them. And I'm like, he got a point. He used to say we should put all the stupid people on an island and just leave them there. Like, we're not gonna kill them or anything. We're just gonna put them on an island. He's like, he wants to put the Kardashians and Trump. I said we're gonna need like a bigger island. Like a really big island. I see the purpose of AI, but saying that people aren't using it properly. Yeah, like people think, like I said, people think it's more than it is. People don't. Anyway, and then it's all of this for fucking Fruit Love Island and destroy the planet while we're at it. Great. Like what the hell? That's how America was founded? I thought that's kind of how Australia was founded. They sent like prisoners. I feel like there were people in Australia before that, right? I will call your smartphone as smart is when I shout out phone, where are you? And it can answer back. I think Siri might be able to do that, frankly. Like, and like, hey Google, Alexa, they can answer you. But just because they hear you. But yeah, I'm not saying that they're stupid. I meant that like that we put like unwanted people somewhere, not the comics. Not the comics are dumb. Just because you did something illegal doesn't make you stupid. Sometimes it makes you smart. It's the getting caught is the problem, but it is difficult. Why did Australia get comics and America get the Puritans? Australia had first pick. Fair. I feel like I'm missing things. We're dumb and mislabel / name things all the time. Different example is dark matter. It really should be called dark gravity, man. I would love to sit and listen to you talk about that, because as a I like space. I think space is so cool, but I have like 0% of the like education required to understand space. So I just like to listen to smart people talk about it. It's so neat. It's so cool. Everything I know about dark matter is cool, but apparently I'm stupider than that. I need to know. I do like but yeah. What was I looking at? I was looking at PBSR Nova or Veritaserum on YouTube would be your best bet. I watched I took an astronomy course, either SciShow or Crash. I was assuming it's SciShow that did astronomy. But the math, as you see, that's it gets me with the math. It's one of the reasons I didn't pursue science in high school. When you're there, you're like picking what you want to do, is because I was too dumb to do the math. It's not okay. I could do the math. I can. If explained to me in a way I understand, I can do the math. I just hate it. It makes my head hurt. I'm tired. I don't want to. So having the thought of having to do like physics or chemistry in order to like progress in something I like, biology, was like horrendous to me. I was like, what do you mean I have to do math? I understand math better once I like understand what it's for, but the problem is you have to learn concepts without understanding what they're for, and then you can learn the math, and that's the problem. Oh no, I think it's nice that you're posting. I hope it will make other people feel a little bit more free to post something as well, because I do want there'll be a message tonight, but it's like it says to like chat. Whenever you doom scroll on Insta, for example, besides the people that use it for Fruit Love Island, I come across with these gaslighting hate videos. That's just a social media problem, because it was there pre like AI bullshit. It just looks more realistic now. I hate that. I hate it too, because like part of the problem is my poor like mom and like grandmother, right? Like people who I know who are on the internet, but they don't quite. My mom's okay at it, but she like found like videos that someone had like deep faked like a pastor she follows, and he was saying all sorts of weird shit, and she was able to clock it, but which is great. But I am worried for the day when she can't clock it anymore, because it only gets more realistic looking, and it's like that's crazy, right? And like my mom's not quite as like, she wouldn't just because a pastor said something on YouTube, if she liked the pastor, she'd probably just be confused, right? And be like, I don't agree with that. But like my grandmother, for example, she's older now, so she might not be able to think critically about that, and it concerns me. It concerns me because it's so hard. Plus, like my grandmother's been like, you know, she's old. She gets scam calls now that are like AI. She had to call. She was texting me one day like, "Is your brother okay?" Because someone had called her, and I think it was like an AI one where they were saying that like Spencer is like, he was like in jail or something and like needed money. Like, leave my grandmother alone. Leave her alone. Where's the thing I posted? It didn't transfer over here. So there's like websites, right, where you can check if something is is AI generated or not. And they tend to have like a pretty good list of like reasons why it's important to check if something, to like know the difference between AI and no AI. And like what like the harms are of it. So that's also, it's also just been kind of on my brain because I did that earlier. I was also looking at Sexy Bugs Bunny, but you know. This one. It's not done the like syncing yet. This one. Use it, you know, use an AI algorithm to tell if it's an AI image. I'm starting to struggle with some of them, which sucks. But yeah, they have a whole thing. Art theft, propaganda, ID fraud, travel scams, marketplace scams, dating app catfishing, identity fraud. This stuff is scary because like as a person who has their face in like full talking view and like I say lots of words and you see my head move around, I'm a great candidate for a deepfaking, which is not fun. I don't like that. I don't like that idea. It looks as though the profile. Yeah, you guys will know. You guys will know because for some reason they're not saying outrageous things about like hate castrating every man and shit like. If my fake AI self ever is like normal, you know it's the wrong person. You know you got the wrong Sarah. It's like you're like trying to detect an evil twin, right? You had a streamer friend found themselves in an AI voice bank thingy. Yeah, it's because we're great candidates because we're not like well-known people, but like also you see a lot of your like your face and your voice, so. Kindle. Don't check on writing. They have been terrible after the check on writing. They have been terrible after the AI book drama came out with checks saying it was likely a. Oh yeah, the ones that do the checks on the GPT stuff. Yeah, the problem is that like you can't like this is not gonna necessarily be like 100% correct because it's based on the the database that they have and the information they have. And writing's harder, I think, because just because you write like an AI doesn't mean. Why are we on my Google Drive? Okay. Just because you write like an AI doesn't mean that you are an AI, right? And like I found myself. So you know how people say that you can tell that like it's an AI because you write like, sorry, this is the word crab. You write with those little things, right? I started for plagiarizing yourself. Nice. That's great, actually. Did you know you have a writing voice? When people write like that, but I started seeing it like on the internet so much that like I started incorporating it into my own writing because I tend to do that. Like if I'm spending a lot of time around somebody, I tend to like take on some of their speech patterns or the way that like they talk or move. So like when I'm type to someone a lot, I also do that, but I was seeing that on the internet a lot, so I started adding that, and then people were like, that's the AI thing, and I was like, but it's also just a thing you can do in writing. Like you can do it. You're allowed. I was like, I like that actually. It's like a helpful tool. But now I'm like, people are gonna think I AI it because I just write with a little line. That's a problem. It's been a really, really, really long time since I've been in school, and there wasn't. LLMs didn't exist when when I was going to school. You did tell me about the Quora thing, which I just thought it was cool that your like answer from when you were like younger and stuff had become so popular. I think it's neat. The M dash. Yeah, everyone's using M dashes. But I like to use a dash. Self-plagiarism. How you can't self-plagiarize, you guys. Relevant. Okay, click on suspicious link. Ah, yes. No M dashes because it sucks. I do. I click on your suspicious links any day. Actually, most of the time, the thing is, most of the time, my like OBS chat will like show you a preview of what you're about to click on, right? Like Twitch chat does that. But this one didn't have a preview, so that's why I called it a suspicious link. You've used and you're writing for M dashes. But the thing is, right, like you use the M, you don't use an M dash. It like some programs will autocorrect it to an M dash, right? Because it's proper to use the M dash here. But yeah, I don't call it an M dash. I just call it a little line. I'm just trying to be here. You haven't gotten a spam message asking. We haven't gotten a spam message suggested by subs in a while. Yes! Oh my god, because it's viewers now. I want to show you something. We're gonna go look at it. I'm so excited to show you. Oh, my Discord just killed itself real quick. Are we all still here? What? Was that just Discord? Everything else looks fine. That was weird. Even Spotify is fine. We are not here. This is a simulation. No, I think it's moderation settings. We have to go through. Where do you find ban users? Not that. So there's like a spot you can go to look at the words that are not allowed, but it lets you see what words, permitted terms and phrases, bad. Thought has been added. MILF has been added. I need to just clip this because it's got, I put slurs in here that are like, that I don't want anything, oh, fucked up. I don't want anything like missing. That would be bad. I had to, when I first started doing Twitch, I had to go in and I had to Wikipedia slurs that are like unusual because I didn't know I learned like that there's a new slur like about once a month. Like, not that the slur is new, like I'm new to it. So I had to like Wikipedia stuff so I could put them in the banned words so that under no circumstances does anyone type that word or like type like a version of that word that's not exactly right, so they're trying to like get around the auto mod. Like that's what I was looking for. So I can't show you the actual page. That is my point. But I want to show you guys something. So I banned the word viewers on my stream. Oh really? You don't want to show them this? You don't want to show them this? Okay, fine. Fine. We gotta do productivity anyway. Fuck you. I did. I told you I did. Because why am I muted? Why is pressing the productivity button muting me? What the fuck? Sorry, I thought you meant that 2x got his thing muted by the... I'm sorry. Audio mixer. Toggle toggle mute. Why is it like this? My Stream Deck updated. Fascinating. Mute. I want you to not mute. So push to talk, push to mute. Toggle mute. But I don't want you to toggle mute. I want you to unmute. Like, the idea is that you don't mute me, not that you do mute me. Why would I have you mute me? They updated the OBS volume settings for, like, the mics. This is fun. You guys want to watch me fix it? Anyway, no, wait, hang on. Let me show you this first, and then I'll fix it. I guess this is our first thing. I was going to show you, so this is one of the banned words, right? I just have viewers so that we can't be attacked by evil people. I told you it's a blocked term! I'm not lying! It has 155, like, it's lit up 155 times since I added it. There's been 155 attempts of people typing viewers in the chat. Which is not just regular, it's not just regular people. Because people don't say that. So about 150, like, great. Now we're all gonna do it. I get it. Watch this. Boom. Your term is still being hid. You think that because you're a mod that you're special? Do you? Do you think you're special, Evelyn? But yeah, my point was more that it catches the bots. It was more effective than trying to block links, because they don't use links anymore, right? People want to use links, but I don't want them to use links. Anyway, okay, well, this is a problem because I have an unmute set for... Here, let's add this. I have like an unmute thing for OBS. But now it's not, so the audio mixer, right? Now it's like, I don't want it to mute, I want it to... right? Like, I don't want it to mute, I want it to unmute. But it should toggle mute. But I don't want it to toggle the mute. I want it to, like... I want it to just unmute. Because, like, sometimes we go from muted to unmuted. And sometimes we go from unmuted to unmuted. So, like, I don't want it to... God damn it. Why'd they change it? That's so weird. I mean, I can do, like, change the volume. But that's really annoying. Okay. Look for anyone. You used to get audited so much by Cruxy's boss before she finally gave you VIP. What have you posted? You must agree to the YouTube terms of service to view this embed. Open the FFZ control center and chat and navigate to chat tooltips to agree. Well, I don't have that in my chat because I am, maybe it's here. Can I do it in here? Can I do it from here? Tool tips. No, that's not it. Well, I'm not opening that. You can't say water sports? You can't. Definitely can. My chat has a lot less moderation than most people's chats. I don't believe the automod is very good at its job. So I have a lot of people are afraid. The automod's not, it's pretty bad at its job. So it only really catches, like, I have very little experience with people just typing in, like, bad things. It's mostly just things that are fine in that context, but the idle mod doesn't care about context, so it doesn't work. Those aren't even things you've hidden. You've just written stars. Something bad from the past. Water sport is sexual. Cog. It's not. Don't fall for that. Okay, what am I doing? I'm looking for stream deck unmute. Mute unmute. See, the problem is it no longer has mute deck. Okay. Because they changed shit. This is like every type of mute. I just want OBS mute. Oh look, cute icon. I don't have any icons. I used a shitty icon. Please do not put your password in chat. Okay, we need to find... Because I have the new Spotify one, which is not... This is not what I want. Return me. Return me. Changed. I'm so annoyed. Why would they change it? I don't want an icon pack. I think so. So I have like... I don't want to use... See, the thing is, I don't want to use bar radar because bar radar tends to disconnect all the time. But now we've got... They updated and it's got an audio thing, and instead of letting me... It's push to mute. Like, it's just hold. That's just holding. Push to talk. Hello. Now I'm just stuck like this. And then toggle mute. My problem is I don't want it to toggle the mute. What I want it to do... Sexual. Yeah, they just mean pissing on people and stuff. And there you go. Welcome to the internet where everything is a fetish. We talked about this last stream. You guys are funny. Okay, what I want, right? So like when I go live, I have OBS mute my mic. And when I go to chat, I have OBS unmute my mic. But right now it's toggle mute. What I want is if I go from like live to game instead. Say I go from live to game. I'll probably never do it, but say I do that. Or like, I've done this before. I go to live straight to IRL. I want it to still unmute my mic. But when I go from like IRL to chatting, where the mic is live in both, I want it to still... I want it to stay live, which is why I don't need a toggle mute. I need like an unmute. Like always unmute. Always unmuted. Why is it like this? Ugh. I hate everything. I'm gonna have to use the bar radar stuff. So annoying. Do you have video source visibility? I could do a filter.
Hey!
Input
Listen!
mute toggle. I don't want a mute toggle.
They think he's a righteous dude.
Heidi! People have to stop overcomplicating things. Where the hell is Damon? What's the reference? I thought you were just being silly. Oh, hi, Taco. Sorry, I'm over here being, like, upset. Because I don't know why it's like this. Like, what? I just want to be able to go from chatting to game, but also be able to go from live to chatting and live to game, right? So, like, I needed to just... What is this? The quote. Oh, okay. It's a thing. It's a whole thing. I get it. I just thought it was a funny thing that people did in the Jamin chamber until he is needed. Yeah, that's where he goes. Okay, well, now that I'm pissed off because the update made everything weird, let's go test this new thing. So, is input mute toggle? See, this is the problem, right? You have to... I don't want this. I'm not doing this. Okay, so bar radar makes you, like, sign up, and it has to connect to their servers every time it wants to, every time it wants to connect, like, to use it. And half the time it doesn't connect properly when you turn it on. It's one of the reasons I used to not turn off my computer, because it would never connect every time I turn my computer back on. It's pissing me off. So I was really happy when Spotify had made their own thing. So like Bar Radar has their own Spotify, but like Spotify has their own thing now, so I can like use that one instead. But now OBS has gone and fucked themselves. Okay. What's a good way to go about this? I think the best way to go about it would be... Is this another reference? You're being silly, but it's also a reference? Or that this is just silly? Please don't really do that. I wasn't gonna. I think the best way to do this, right, is that we change it so that the mic goes like instead of having it toggle mute, we have it change its volume to what I want it to be. Like this is 8. My mic's at 8 decibels. Why is it 8 minus 1? There, okay. I was gonna. Okay. So that way, it always just goes back up. It's not muted, it just goes down. So when... Let's try, like... these. Test. We mute. So it just goes down. Infinity decibels. Is that the same thing as all the way down? And then you guys can. Hi, Seek! I'm fighting with technology again. Why do people do this shit? They're like, oh, make it easier, make a toggle. We'll remove your options. We made a specific thing that's about having like as many customizable buttons as possible to do exactly what you want and do like a set of actions in exactly the way you want. But instead of letting you do what you want, we are gonna remove that option because we think this will be... Ah, the issue still isn't fixed. Well, I figured out a like workaround to my issue, but basically Stream Deck has decided that instead of having like a toggle, like a set mute or set unmute, it has a toggle mute only, and that doesn't work for me because I need to be able to switch between scenes and have it just have that scene always have the same setting of microphone, because sometimes I'm switching between 2 scenes that have the same setting or 2 scenes that don't have the same setting, and I can't have it just toggle mute between game and chat just because I want to have it toggle unmute from like starting to like chat, because that's what it was doing. I was randomly muted. I'm so pissed off. Okay, it's fine. We're gonna copy the mute one and we're gonna put it in here. But it's not mute. I want to remind people this isn't mute. I now, instead of muting myself, I now have to set my mic to minus infinity decibels. We love that. I've got users sending emails and the process is passing them from an SMTP host to an MS graph, which does not work. The kicker, we've disabled all pass-through from MSTP to stop that. And yet, oh, we love that. Can't you do that in OBS? Yes, I can mute myself in OBS. I don't want to mute myself in OBS. The point of the Stream Deck, Krugen, is so I don't have to press buttons manually. Like, I don't have to go through and keep changing everything. I just press one button and everything happens. That's what I want it for. That's why I have it. That's the point. The point is that it's easier, right? Like, I don't want to have, like, multiple buttons for muting and unmuting. I want, like, one button that takes you to, like, a scene, and then it sets all of the stuff for that scene. You can send the command to OBS with the Stream Deck. Yeah, my problem is that right now there is no unmute. This is sending this command to OBS. There's no longer an unmute and mute option. There's only a toggle mute, which means it'll just change. Right? Like, you know what a toggle is. It'll just change to the other setting. I don't want a toggle. I don't want a toggle, but there's no other option. I have to just shake the volume down, which is fine, I guess. I just like having the, like, security that I can't, that the mic is, like, off. Like, you can tell that the mic is off. I'm gonna vomit. I'm fine. Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. I'm an in-training co-admin figuring this nonsense out. The actual admin is bashing his head against the wall. I'm so sorry. I hope you have too. It is annoying when you have to end the day without a solution figured out. I don't like walking away from something when I haven't fixed it. That's awful. What about 2 scenes, 1 muted, 1 yet not yet, 2 buttons. Yeah, no, I'm gonna just do this. I don't want 2 buttons. This is fine. But see, look, I have, like, a bunch of stuff, right? Like, here, instead of having, like, a toggle, I have a disable for the filters that I use on different scenes. Like, this scene has, like, a filter on my thing, which, by the way, it looks like I'm popping out of it. How do I get over here? Must have been when I was doing the taco last week. There we go. For the users, because I have to separate things, we'll just go to the void. That is annoying. I don't like Emo going to the void. That's not very nice. Wait, don't worry about me. I figured out my thing. I'm irritated that they changed it. Like, I don't understand why they had to change it. What they did was they reduced the amount of options you have, and somehow didn't think that was a problem. Like, it's annoying when people remove options because, like, stuff happened without me understanding why it was happening. And, like, that pisses me off. Message was brought up earlier in a little free time that you've been learning to code. Fine. I want to learn to code, but it's one of those things that's like, I don't have the spoons, I don't think, to learn a new skill right now. I hardly have enough spoons to use the skills I do have. Oh, this is mute. I want the new unmute. Copy the new unmute. It'll be easier this way. There's like 7 actions that happen when you I go into chatting mode, right? And I want, like, all of those actions happen to just make sure that when I go from one thing to another, it behaves correctly. Like, everything is in place. In case I was on a scene that was different than this scene. Sometimes you are. Sometimes you're on a scene that's different than the scene, has different settings in the scene that you're on. And, like, BRB has 8 actions because it has extra, the way that the clips work is special. No more toggling. Okay, that one's good. So productivity needs an untoggle. Unmute. After this ad, I'll set up, like, regular productivity stuff. I just lost my mind a little bit. I'm good now. I'm good now. I swear I'm good. Okay. And this scene that nobody ever sees. That's annoying when updates. Yeah, it's just like, it's not, like, I don't mind an update, like, add new features. I get that. Reducing features is weird. Because, like, it's gonna break your users, like, especially something like this is gonna break your user's existing setup. It's on me. I didn't read the fucking update message. Okay, we should be good with these now. Yeah, like, I have a lot of This scene nobody ever sees. You guys wanna see this scene? No one gets to see this scene anymore. I keep it just in case. But look at this shit. It's where if I play with someone else and you need to see their screen, for like you need to see them equally, but to set it up, everybody has to play in 3:4 aspect ratio. So it's like, it's not great, but my mom and I use it when we play like We Were Here, which is fun. But yeah, no one ever gets to see it, and it's a circle! And so it needs a special button, because it's a circle. Good news, it works and you can go back and forth. Bad news, can only do it if the devices are close together. I mean, that depends. That's good or bad depending on what you need, right? Like, Mix It Up also updated today. So that became a problem. What are my tasks even? Set up filter thing. Yeah, thanks. I think I got that done. I don't know what it is. Thanks for the lurk, 2x. Let us clear all. What task do we have to do today? I need to add. Okay, task add spin wheel. I think this is how I do it. Yeah, we also need to add a timer with 55 5 3. I need to set my pomos to 0. Oh, yes. I'm glad that you will be jorking it for this time. I was planning on working on Mix It Up today, but you didn't have the spoons. Understandable. You need to mix it up stuff. Everyone, you gotta do the mix it up stuff now. Your anxiety is very high. You probably won't sleep then. That's the problem. Can't sleep when your anxiety is high. Okay. I'm just missing Star and Dizzy. Okay, we need to task add and peak mods to the existing thing. Damn. Slow, really fast there. Didn't last, bud. Is it the shirt? Oh, you fly out tomorrow. You're gonna have the best time. It'll be a lot better once you get there. It sucks. The traveling is gonna suck, but you'll be there. You'll be there. Ooh, and then we need task add people on Steam. I just need to check if everyone. You're here for a good time, not a long time? That's fair. I only think it's bad news because it can only go that far because I was able to do device memory system. Device forgotten. Oh, okay. It's because then you have to like redo it. I guess, yeah. You're looking at tickets right now for your trip? But like, I hope that they're not too expensive. International travel is expensive. Ask, okay, we gotta write charity summary. Gotta research. I'm just gonna call them trans church streets. That's what they are. They're cheaper today for some reason. Just remember to check Google or like be on like VPN because the flight prices will change on you. But yeah, flying on like Tuesdays and Wednesdays is usually the cheapest. They do that? That's crazy. You will speak trans lies, and I will debunk them. Okay. I think that's good for now. We're not gonna get through it. What do you want to do first? Now, can I do like now 5? Yes. Okay. an 8-foot leap. That's why they won't let them. That's why they won't let them in the Olympics. It's just unfair. The minute you, that's how you find out you're trans. You do long jump in high school. You know, and then you just know once you have the 8-foot leap. Either you're like really crazy, or you're trans. You have to check afterwards. Either you're like super talented. You gonna go try that? Yeah. Let us know. Look, guys, I bought Paralives. I haven't played yet. I just wanted to get the launch sale. I'm so excited. That game has very in-depth pregnancy mechanics. Paralives? You know what I want to add to The Sims? Hang on. You're gonna love this. I don't know. I might have shown you this because I feel like you would like it. So there's a mod for The Sims called the childbirth mod. If it'll load someday. There's a mod for The Sims called the childbirth mod. Damn, I haven't flown in years. What is this? Okay, I'm just not allowed in here. Is the website not loading or is it me? That's the real question. I wanted to show Kindle, damn. I don't know anything about the pregnancy mechanics in Paralives. I've been like watching stuff, but I haven't gone too in depth with it because I want to be like, I want to discover it myself. Okay, well, I think it's their website right now. Why is your post announcement locked? That's wild. Anyway, they make other stuff. Childbirth mod. I wanted to show you the like. I wanted to show you there is some pictures. I think this is Eliza Pancakes. I wanted to show you like the nice version from their website, but here we are. Not being able to load it. There's all sorts of pregnancy stuff. It's a highly realistic pregnancy mod. Pretty great. I think it's really cute actually, but I think you just be in. Oh yeah, there's stillbirths. Ooh, there's bad shit too. There's midwifery. There's so much. It's a great. Didn't you read that a trans woman athlete managed to beat a woman in the boxing match? Ignore that fact that the same trans woman lost over 40 fights to women. Now only just one, and she won one. So ban trans people. I thought that, because I remember the thing about Iman Khalif, who isn't a trans woman. People are just they're just such assholes that they're like, that woman has muscles and like a bigger nose. I couldn't figure out why specifically they thought this woman was like manly in particular, but she's a boxer. Of course she's gonna have muscles. I don't really understand. Yeah, my very first note on the trans truth thing that I haven't gotten very far in is trans athletes do not have an advantage, according to studies. I have to look up the studies because that's what we do. That was a different case. Oh, good. The swimmer that lost. Yes! And she was like so mad. She was like so mad. She's like, they had a penis in the dressing room. I was like, Jesus Christ, girl, go change by yourself then. Like, sorry you lost. It's swimming. I don't know what to tell you. It loaded! Kindle, the childbirth mod loaded. Sorry, I didn't pay attention to the goddamn Olympics. I don't care. I don't care about the Olympics. Especially now that they've made a rule. Because I wrote that down because there's a rule now. But you have to do like genetic testing on people. Yeah, no, there's it finally loaded. They have a pregnancy mod. There's a pregnancy mod. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have to let you in on the audio, first of all. Show them. Why are we at 480p? I just... She's giving birth! Water births! Now, I don't know why the midwife's a doctor. Custom anime, it's crazy. It's cut off. See, I thought you might like that. I thought you might like that. That's the home birth update, which was exciting. So basically, it lets you take like pregnancy tests that work properly. You can do it without like looking, and then like share it with your partner, and you know, you can call and like make like appointments for like with like the doctor for make sure you're healthy, and like take prenatal pills and stuff, and then like go to like learn about, you know, like having a baby, and like take like childbirth classes and LeMay's classes, and decide what kind of birth you want. If you want like at the hospital, you can have ultrasounds and stuff. It's like it just adds something to the, because they added like childbirth at the hospital in The Sims, but it's like they put like an egg beater in them, and it's fucking weird. So someone was like, here you go. Then they can have different stuff. You can change how it works. You get a better birth certificate. There you get epidurals, there's little yoga balls. You get permanent stretch marks and stuff. It's just such a nice, it's such a nice realism mod. I like it a lot. I have a different relationship mod that like goes with it. So when you said like that other game has like, I was like, no, I have a thing. Don't worry everybody else who doesn't understand what I'm on about. I just wanted to show Kindle. I have a lot of hyper-realism mods for my Sims, because I like everything to be nice and realistic and have lots of detail to it. It's more about the detail, because I find The Sims to be very like the newer, like The Sims 4 is like a giant ocean that's like 2 inches deep. There's like no depth. There's no, The Sims is not any, it's very easy now. There's no difficulties or problems or issues that you can have. It's really boring. So there's so much that there's just, look at it all. Look, 17 fucking set. Oh yeah, there's lactation now. And there's like cookies for it, and like you can make formula, and you can like wean your child. Jesus, like it's a lot. It's a lot. There's so much. And there's Tylenol. There's Tylenol in The Sims. They're playing as arcade. I don't do this because I think it's hot though. That's a Kindle thing. You can change the type of weaning, quit cold turkey or gradual. You can do gender reveal parties now. I just think I think it's nice. And then there's the problems. Like there's the NICU. You can have a bunch of issues, preemie babies. You can have stillbirths, stuff like that. Problems. They have incubators, and they need physical contact. Do special formula. Learn. You can read to the babies. That's so cute. They can have anemia, jaundice, collapsed lungs. And there's nursing school now. You can also become a midwife. I think it's cool. Yeah, and you can lose your baby and have funerals for them. Is there Benadryl in that mod? No, but there's Benadryl in the... There's Benadryl in this mod. Look, my Sims game is kind of insane, right? Like... this one doesn't do a great job at like explaining the mod like on their website, but it's basically it's a drug, and yeah, here we go. They've added stuff actually. This one used to be here. It's a drug mod, but you can also get into like the black market and start making your own drugs and then selling them. The reason I ended up getting into this is because The Sims alcohol is just juice and it doesn't do anything. My biggest issue with The Sims is there's no negative consequences for actions. Like, nothing bad really happens to anyone, ever. And that's really boring as far as, like, a life simulation, like a gameplay simulation game goes, right? Like, you don't want... If there's no consequences for your actions, what's the point of doing anything, right? Like, there's no points. I'm trying to have a good life if there's no consequence of like a bad life, right? So like now alcohol is addictive and alcohol causes hangovers and alcohol does this and that, but it also can be fun. So like doing this and that. If only they choose to cook with only level 1 cooking. You can overdose and die. Caffeine is a thing now. Anyway, no, you can make lean. Jolly Ranchers. You need stuff. I remember trying to make it. I couldn't figure out how because I didn't have access to the dark web yet. God, I haven't gotten anywhere. I'm just all over here the place. I shouldn't write lean as the thing. Ow. Yes, the SRY test. The test identifies the presence of the SRY gene. Individuals with this gene typically develop male biological characteristics. Yeah, they're looking for the Y chromosome, and it's rude. Also, it's just so invasive. And again, there's no proof that trans athletes have an advantage. Not to mention, they've been testing for... People acted like they weren't doing anything in the Olympics. I'm pretty sure that they were already testing for, like, more testosterone or estrogen. Testosterone mostly because people use it for their muscles, right? Than would be, like, typically found in someone already. Like, they were already looking for that. I don't know. People are just transphobic. Sarah Lou actually works? Maybe. Maybe I will actually. How are you today, RD? Don't mind us. Just chatting. I'm gonna make sure streamer mode is on. Thank you for resubbing. 56 months. That's a lot of months. Guys, I found something cool when I was playing. Well, I wasn't playing. I guess it's not playing if it's like... But see up there on the like hills? You can get up there. I was excited. So you can get up on top of the hills and stuff. But most importantly, you can get up on the swing. Look at that. But yeah, there's stuff on the other hills to go sit in. But they're mostly, I want to say they're mostly like meditation style areas. But look, this one you guys will like the most. It's the D&D place. Got D&D upstairs. Look! And you can choose. You can sit and play. It's really something. I wanted to show off the little area up here. I think it's cute as hell. I think I want to go down here though. The other day I was sitting on a duck. A swan boat. Here we go. Nope, not F4, just 4. There. But what I discovered is in order to like get the like bunny and stuff, I need to buy certain the head rabbit. I need to buy like certain objects. Use this. Bye, Cog. Have a good night. You two, let's play D&D. Yeah, this is D&D. There's fishing. Sex verification. They were testing previously. Yeah, they were doing more. They were doing more gender verification in sports before that. They like they acted like people weren't doing anything. But they were doing like a acceptable levels of testosterone in people. Visual inspections, physical inspections, chromosome testing, testosterone level testing. It resulted in the exclusion of intersex athletes from female sports. Mandatory sex verification was testing was fueled by anxiety surrounding the unfemininity of some female athletes or participated in historically masculine events, which sounds like to me that men were afraid of getting their ass handed to them by someone who might be a biological. I love the otter! And then it spread to a terrible thing where Damon told me bad things about otters. And then Colin had to calm me down by sending me cute otter families. Because Damon's mean. Okay. Gonna do... I actually have to do real stuff. You actually have to. That's actually part of something I'm doing later. We're gonna do stuff. People still like dolphins? Yeah, but I feel type of way about dolphins now. Just let me be happy, Damon. Can you just let me be happy? So many things are bad these days. I just want something to be sacred. Otters are cute. Otters are cute. Okay, so what we need is, I think I still have it. I think I still have a spin still button. Test it. Whee! Oh! Is this the old wheel? I think it is the old wheel. Interesting. It spun something. Not sure what. And then gave me like a different... visuals are wrong. Why are the visuals? You guys see it gave it like the wrong physical one? There's only one wheel. I updated it. Apparently, I updated it, or at least I tried, and it didn't update properly. Not all of them anyway. Because this one updated. Topic card. We'll dance. Well, I'm glad we got the one that was broken. Accent, 15 minutes accent. Question mark. So this one's supposed to be truth or dare. Still says baby photo. Okay, there. Old clip. Run the... I thought I changed this too. Yeah, it's supposed to be something else. Bibby. I know we did that last time. I wanted to change them up for this one. And then I wanted to set a mix it up action. Run skill spin. It's so little. Why is it so little? There's a chat command under an event. Why are you so small? Do 14 and separate. There. As in, theoretically, hi Momo! You have no responsibility to be here at a certain time. You are totally fine. Okay, it's working. It's working! We're just doing some productivity stuff today. You're absolutely welcome to join us or to just vibe. Anybody can use the pass list. What is Pomo 2 out of 2? It's broken. So a Pomo is a Pomodoro, which is like basically the clock will go and it'll do 55 minutes and it'll do 5 minutes and it'll do 55 minutes again, right? No, it's a Pomodoro. And a Pomo is like a cycle. So basically the idea is that people focus better when they do like, they'll do like, say you do like 3 cycles of 55 minutes with 5-minute breaks, and then on the 3rd cycle you do like a 30-minute break. Oh, and now I'm becoming a cat. You guys get to see what happens when I become a cat. Hopefully it loads fast enough. So a Pomodoro is like is the name of the cycles. There's no background. Why did my background turn off? I guess there just isn't a background for the cat. Yo. Well. That's fine. There's no background for the cat. Backgroundless. Do I have milk? Oh, my sad. My sad face. But I'm hungry. Sounds inappropriate. Oh, this one's angry. Ah. Oh yeah, what are they doing? 9 people on Steam. I think I have everyone. Like my thought is that I probably have everyone. But I'm gonna make groups. People are playing the library again. I'm gonna make groups for each day and then add everyone and then hope that if I can't find everyone, then I guess I just don't have them. Thank you. You're the best. But yeah, we're gonna do some research on stuff later that has to do with trans athletes. I like had a few ideas and I wrote them down, but I've been putting it off because it's a lot of work. Looking at like actual research papers and stuff is a lot of work. I don't like doing it. I like having them. I don't like doing all the work to have them. I was wondering if maybe Kitten will let me change this to a rabbit. Because it, you know, stream branding stuff. It makes more sense. Okay, where are they going with this? Here's my thing. What a message. Dizzy really went. This guy, yeah. The guy that he does the peace sign, then he vanishes. I'm so you it's okay. You don't have to apologize to me. It's your streak. I don't even keep track of those. That's Twitch's thing. You can be sad about your streak, but you don't have to apologize to me. You can do whatever you want. Follow your because I streamed Saturday and Monday, I think, and you weren't here. You can only miss one stream, and then you can watch the VOD for that stream, but you can't miss 2 a week, or it gives you like within a week, and it gives you like a no, have to restart. They're kind of new, the streaks. They're new. They were here, and then they were gone, and then they were back again, and I did not get them for very long. Okay. Rexy in the group. Put Evelyn in the group. Put Nefu in the... I know. I call her Nefu. Her name is not. Forgu. Forgu now. Put Sin in the group. Okay, that's all the people that are currently in the group. But I think Dizzy's supposed to be in this group. He hasn't answered. Her and one other person haven't answered. Whoop. I'm making Steam groups for each game just to make it easier when I go to add people during the game, but also so that I can make sure I have everyone on Steam. I don't need them for every group, every game, but most of them is better. You're sorry that Moomoo's sorry? Guys, we gotta stop apologizing. Y'all not even Canadian. What's going on? You like that I get to... I do too! I like doing it. I think it's neat. Some people like the looking behind the curtain bit. Oh yeah, I was gonna try to figure out how to change my pomos back to 0. Help. No. Help. Pomo. Help. Help me. Help me, super sweet bot. How do I get help? I think it's a specific... Yeah, it's sweet. Sweet help. I want sweet Pomo. I don't know how to update the Pomo. I forget. I update my Pomo to... But I think that changes... I think that adds another... I think the Pomo adds another thing. It's a different... I think Pomo, the command is for you guys specifically. If you guys want to create your own Pomo timer, I think it's for you guys. There, see, timer Pomo is for me. There we go. Yeah, I need Dizzy and Star to answer me. Star isn't good at getting back to people. I kind of expected that, but Dizzy answered me and then just vanished. You've been saying before Canada was a country. I feel like you'd be dead. Are you a ghost like Kevin? I didn't forget it. I forgot the command, but I remembered the Pomo. I just wanted But yeah, if you guys want a Pomo, you can use exclamation mark Pomo. I just don't remember. I couldn't remember what mine was because they're different. If it's me doing it, it's different than if it's you guys doing it. Oh my god, Bubba, no more apologizing. You're on an apology ban. You can't say sorry anymore. No more. No more, you can't say sorry. Cat says no. You can't be sorry for things that don't make any sense. There's no more being sorry. I'm on Chrome on my phone and I'm supposed to be opening my Google Drive. Okay, yeah, because the two people that are missing from the lethal group are Star and Dizzy, and I think I have them, right? Well, Sailor, yeah. And obviously I have Dizzy. So they're in there, so that's not a problem. And then Dizzy also is on Reaper. God damn it! You can't just change the wording! God! Apologizing for things, sorry. I'm gonna crash out again. Gonna make me go crazy. Okay, we're gonna make another group. Create a category. Whoa. You're sorry that your sorries don't make sense. You also apologize for Moo having to be sorry. I'm too tired for this. Trixie and Maiden and Artie. I have Damon on here, but that's not his name. Okay. Damon, Hack, and Kindle, and Tess. Oh, right. I forget that Tess is 4 terabytes of naughtiness. Not Tess. Same thing. Have fun! I'll be here. Probably won't be a cat for that long though. Yeah, we're almost out of cat time. Maybe? Bossy is a maybe. Okay. Do I have Kanagi? I do. Okay. Kanagi's a substitute in case Mossy can't make it. Hi! I'm back. You're Twy. You're Twy. Yeah, I'm gonna end up. You can't apologize. You're not allowed anymore. I have a lot of people on Steam, guys. I even removed some people on Steam because I realized like I don't talk to them. But there's a lot of people on Steam. Boop, boop, boop. Online friend, offline friend, Repo friend. People playing games right now. I don't want group chats. I don't have any group chats. Can we get rid of that part? Okay. Wormtown. Okay. Try your best. I believe in you. I believe that you can make it through without saying it. Do I have Cog on here, don't I? I just don't know. I don't think Cog's using Irish fan. This is their actually. I just call them Cog and forget. Don't you love when people they're like always offline so it looks like they're never on Steam? SJ. SJ? Where's my brother? S. E. SJ. Why is my brother not available to be added to a category? Oh, because he's not. This isn't his name on Steam. Ugh. Okay. You deeply regret? No, none of that. God damn it. Okay. Bye, Draco. Don't let the shorties get the best of you. I'm trying to remember everybody's goddamn name. Nobody's name is the same. Like, my username is just the same thing everywhere. But, like, some people have, like, different names everywhere they go. And it's really confusing. Wormtown. I think I have 15 people for Wormtown, but we don't nearly have enough. Well, when I click on your name in Discord, you have some accounts that are, I assume it's like the name you had before you decided on Evelyn, or like a character name. But you are fairly consistent. You might even have changed the name, but the attachment, so Spotify's one of them. The attachment might have not updated. Cause like I changed the name one time and it didn't update, so I had to like reconnect it. Cause I used to have, see, my problem is I used to have like a username, right? I used to have multiple usernames throughout my life. Like I would change it every once in a while. You know, you're growing up and you're getting used to who you are. And I level 10 in non together. And I would do this thing where people would call me by my username. And I would go, don't call me that. Call me Sarah. That's my name. And I realized that it would be a lot easier if I just made my username the name I wanted people to call me. So when I was setting up like stream stuff, I was like, we're gonna do the name. People can call me Sarah Lou, that's fine. Just, I need to, like, what's the point in me like having a name that I don't want anyone to use? Because it's not my name. I have Chef. I have It's Just Cat. I have Kanagi. I have Jojo Hex. I have Kittenberries. You did used to have a lot of different names, but you're slowly becoming more and more Krugen. Slame is even older than this account, but came out of my shell with this student. Slowly moving over to be a Krugen. A Witto Krugen doublet. Yeah, I feel like, I don't know, usernames often represent like a person and like who they are in that like stage of their life. And some people when they change, they end up with like they feel different. They're like, I'm gonna be this instead. But some people changed. One thing I find really weird is people who have a completely different, it's not just like a different username, it's like a completely different persona almost for like everything they do. Like they're a different I find that strange. I'm like, are you not the same person in all of these scenarios? It's weird, is it not? No? Okay. Eek. There's accidentally one too many people for peak. That's bad. It's not that the mod can't take it, it's that now they have to download them. Because otherwise they're not going to be able to change some bodies. Volume. Human Kindle. When I was growing up, I was LG Rocks. Because I liked lime green. My favorite color is for a long time. Your Steam shows your Discord's old name. Or your Discord shows your Steam old name. Yeah, you probably just have to like reconnect it. That's the problem. Don't think it updates correctly. Logan! Are you in jail? Was your little guy in jail? Maiden. Kitten. Not Spencer. Ruin. I forgot that Spencer was like ruined for like a while. Also, I call Admiral Cake Setsuno, but in no scenario is Admiral Cake Setsuno anymore, except one character in one video game. So, or he never was. I just don't call him by his username. And it's very confusing now because that's the name that like stuck. Even my mom uses that name. Hack maybe. You don't get that. People can be very different offline to online. That people can be very different offline to online. As in many years ago when I stayed in Northern Ireland, you met someone who was very friendly, a gentle giant. But in World of Warcraft, the worst trolls. I think that like sometimes there are parts of people that they want to express that they don't feel like they can in real life. But I feel like it's a bad sign when somebody is like very different. And I mean there's some situations that make sense to me. Like some people are gay online, but in real life nobody knows because it's like it's a problem. Really a safety issue. But like as their personality, like who they are, I don't know. I'm just very similar. You don't like giving strangers your info. I mean, you shouldn't. You don't need to give people your info. I mean, like, you know, it's like a persona thing. It's weird when like every account's different. Like they're a different person. Like one is like, or when someone will like just change, like something happens, they'll just completely change. Like they go from like happy, cute, smiley to like dark, depressing, like emo something, and then they'll like bounce to like another personality. And I'm like, are you okay? But maybe it's just because I'm very much like I struggle to not be myself everywhere I go in like a way that makes people uncomfortable levels of like too much. And so I don't understand how you don't like just I'm too tired. Like how do you keep up not being who you are in so many scenarios? Like I understand, I don't mean like something you're being like quiet or in some like, you know, you're a little bit different with your family than you are with your friends. Like that's not what I mean. The Arctic phone does not need this. I just mean, you know, completely there's something like completely different. I'm like Jackbox does not need me to invite people, so we're not gonna add that. LS and Peak, Wormtown, Repo, and they'll all have Steam invite stuff. Okay. I'm a tank and can do it. I don't know if that's a reason. Fevin. I should call you Fevin. For Fevever. Sorry, I'm kidding. Okay, I wanted to see it. You look like you're in jail. In jail? Kurgan, you are in jail. What'd you do? What? You're in jail. Kurgan's been naughty. You're in jail. You said sorry too much? Yeah, you can do whatever you want. You're the people are shortening your name that you don't like the shortened version, but they do it anyway. That's weird. My mom calls me Sarah, but that's like I don't know. I don't have a lot of nicknames. It's just my name. Like I don't care. Most people just call me Sarah. The Sarah's not long or complicated. When I was in high school, I used to do this thing, and I nowadays I wouldn't do it because I think it would bother. Like I would feel bad if it bothered. I think it bothered a few people. I did it anyway. But instead of using their name, I would use like the long version of their name. Like almost every like people I knew, especially guys, would have like shortened version of their name. And I would specifically use it. Like I knew a Josh, and I would call him Joshua. I think I want to be special. Because I'm the only one that calls you Joshua, right? Nobody calls you Joshua. That's weird. I call you Joshua. But I would do that. Bunny hat. I don't know if it'll fit over my bun very well. But yeah, nowadays I wouldn't do that because like I think some people were uncomfortable with it, but I just like did it because I wanted to do it. But I was also 16, which isn't like a very empathetic age. Being in jail for apologizing too much is crazy. You used to only get like Eve or Ev. Evelyn. I hope you don't mind the nickname I've been calling you. I wanted to give you a nickname because you and Evie's names are really close. But I don't want to call Evie Witchbee because that's like a username. You're eh-ing about it. You don't have to be. I don't have to use it. If you don't like something to call you, you can tell me to stop, by the way. I'm a grown-up now. No, it's okay. Oh, F. You're trying to describe Evelyn. F is not how you pronounce Ev. Or V. Ev. It's just Ev. Like the first part of your name. There is, speaking of the other Ev. Evie, hi. That's the nickname you have now. Stinky. Both of you are Stinky. Stinky 1 and Stinky 2. No word on who is 1 and who is 2 though. Okay. Everybody I know is on Steam. I have on Steam. Everyone who's joining for You're not Stinky though. You're out of jail, you changed it. You didn't have to change it. I just thought it was funny. Oh, your cat. I really like that one. I like that one. I like this, like, there's been kind of a rise in like the old, I want to call it like the low random like punk scene like aesthetic from when I was in high school. But like it's cooler. Like they took the cringe parts out and they made it like cooler. And I think it looks really cool. I think this would like fall under that. Like the spray painted cat. I think it's neat. Okay, we gotta move this. Who is messaging? Oh, hi. Hi. Do you want to be on stream? Look, I have fireworks. I don't know how to get more of these. Like, how do I get more? I want other ones. I have a lot of these. Here, this one. Also, I don't think either of you are stinky. I just think it's funny. After I met that cat girl, my quest list got too long. That's a really long name of a game. Gotta move this over here again, where it belongs. That's how it works. Tomodachi live. Now we're besties. I'm gonna call you Moon because that's what my brain tells me. Also, it's cute. Also, I have a cousin named Ella. So, like, in my head, that's Ella. We used to call her Ella Smella. Or just Smella. She's all grown up now, and I think that would be weird. But when she was a kid... So I knew her when she was quite young. Well, I done my task, but I have to pick a new one. We do... Oh, we have to add the mods. For sure, because I have to do that from here. Now 3. Bam. Are we in break? Or are we in the end of the... I don't know. I almost always ignore them. Moo moo. Moo moo. It's so cute. I used to call my mom that. We don't anymore. We went through like a phase. We went through a phase where we started calling my mom Moo Moo. And she hated it. Because she thought we were calling her like a cow. Which is like, because people call people that when they're fat. Which I think is like an older insult, but like she was so upset. She was like, why? Don't call me that. So of course, as children, we were like, well, we have to call you that all the time now. So it's like a term of endearment to me now. I think it's so cute. Okay, we have all of that. So now what we need to do, I can be like, hi, Moo Moo. Hi. It is. It's Colin. It's me and Colin in the springtime. This Dizzy Witch drew this. Dizzy Witch drew this. Dizzy Witch. Dizzy drew that. Isn't it cute? I love it. But I have a version without the kites. Because they do kind of look like... So I like the kites, but they look like they're coming out of our heads a little bit. There's ones with just the hearts, but then there's just hearts floating. I wasn't sure which one I wanted on the background this year. I think this is so cute, and now I want to stress. Does a great job. I love her art. Beautiful. So adorable. Okay, mod. So Thunderstore. Thank you. One of your friend's sisters had a cow costume for Halloween, and the friend was trying to describe her sister after Halloween, like a month later. And I was like, oh, the cow? That's how you know her. You think it's cute if you had kids and they called you Moo Moo? Like, that it's not your username. I think that would be cute. Yeah, because it's like, it's kind of like the word mom. Like, that's how we got there, right? Like, mom, moo, moo, moo. It's supposed to be taking a break. Okay. I see the problem is I keep taking my own breaks by being distracted. So, like, is it a break? Yeah, no. I think it's a cute name now because of my like attachment to it from calling my mom that. I think it's it's so cute. I like it. But yeah, my mom's not Moo Moo anymore. She hasn't been for a long time. So I was like, I like that name. It's adorable. You call her Egg. That's cute. Egg is a cute nickname. I like that. I mean, sometimes I call Evelyn Fishy, but that's just because Evelyn is a boy fish character. Fishy, fishy, fishy. Instead of taking a break, I'm just looking at what we have to do. Okay. And did the Steam. Good. There's always more. I write like a to-do list and there ends up being like twice as many items. You wish you had your fish gifts? That would be nice. I think I have fish emotes. I think I have a fish emote somewhere. Do I know where? Not off the top of my head. I have a dolphin. There's the fish. Fish. Oh, the little... Yeah, hang on. Little... pie. GIF. Goldfish. Oh, like the eyes. I don't know what keywords. I found the Poisson Steve. He's good. Halftime stretch. Okay. Isn't that a cute fish? I like it. I like the fish. I got it from the hype train. When I sent this outfit to Colin before stream, and and they were like, Kendall and Drake are gonna like that.
Not.
Be nice? Oh, they are. They are being nice. This is nice. They like it. You guys can explain yourselves. Oh! My ass hit the wall. Yeah, they like it. Not an insult. I know more people that would like prefer chubbier women to skinnier women, which is interesting. Like, you know, growing up, you get told a lot, like, skinny is better. Neuron activated. Tummy neurons activated. There's a special spot in their brain that lights up. Yeah, this fish! I have to save it. I have to save it so people... the fish. This fish! This fish. He's so good. I love him. Alright, back. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Well, yeah, it's just more like a thought that I had about kind of what people deem like acceptable versus what like people actually like. Like, I feel like it's interesting to have that like messaging your whole life, and then, you know, grown-ups are not actually into like little skinny baby looking people, right? Aw. You should like your tummy too. All of you, if parts of you are good, because they're parts of you. Okay, what's the mods I need to download for this one? Because I wanted to add... So basically, if we're gonna have to have mods for multiplayer, I want like a mod for like late join too, and I want a repo config mod to like add. So I have like a late join, I have like a vanilla multiplayer version. Okay, I have menu lib, but I think they want me to have repo config in here actually. It's hard. It's hard because you see other people and it's fine. Like, stuff that you don't like on yourself, you can like on other people, right? Like, I have that too, where it's like sometimes I'm like, I love stuff, but then I look at myself and I'm like, oh, I'm ugly. I don't like that on me, but other people, you look great. It's like, why do I think that, right? Like, I like look at someone else in like a swimsuit, but I wouldn't feel comfortable in it. But it's like, it looks great on them. I'm not my type. To be fair, yeah, I mean, I'm not trying to fuck me. So I'm not trying to fuck anyone, to be totally fair. But yeah, no, I think they want though. I have menu lib, but I think they want repo config. As repo config gets updated, so will this library. Wait, is this like? Oh, I have repo config. Menu lib is okay. I have it. I didn't think I had it. Okay, I want late repo though. Install late repo. These need to all be updated. Was repo updated? There we go. Cause you can do late join repo without having another person. Like it's a host side thing. So like should be fine. Think he's just excited by the concept of chubby girls. Oh, so they're like late join is dead. So yeah, so the mod is server side and only required by the host. Okay, good. So that's what I want. They're like Robo Union is host specific. So like only I have to have Robo Union and late repo, and then other people can just join. Fine. That's so exciting. The server side, on mobile it was like host only. Maybe that was for peak. Welcome back. You hate men. Some men are acceptable, like Michael Jackson. Specifically Michael Jackson. We know Moo loves Michael Jackson. I don't know how we got here. I stood up, my stomach is out, and now they were just talking about women. I didn't do nothing. Yeah, Evie did. And I did. Moon doesn't know everybody yet. So like there's like a rhythm to these things. You will understand. You will understand soon how everybody is why everybody says certain things and behaves a certain way. Radicalized. I didn't say anything this time. This wasn't even me. I just was okay. It's all my fault. It's always my fault. It doesn't matter. Okay, that one's good. And then I need like a late join catch up for a quick one. This one, the host only one. Host only reconnect catch up. We'll just teleport to you instead of teleporting to the campfire at the bottom because that makes it difficult. Women. Cool. And I think my lethal company fine, but let me check. Cause I would like to, like, if there's like a, cause you can't late join lethal company, can you? You love when women? Yeah, same. Okay. The AI says no. The AI says I need late company. Depreciated? God. Who's done this? Lethal Company. Lethal Company. I want late join. Late join company. Late join company. I have a different one, please. I actually really like Warner, but you were pets. Hi, Maiden. Welcome in. I thought maybe this person might have like this doesn't let you join late. Here's the mod lets you join. Completely coincidental. And I guess I'll just search the word late. Search late. Ouija. Great. None of this. Can you just do it now? Is that way it doesn't Can you just do it? Very late company. Allows joining mid-session. Okay, but can you... Is the problem... Okay, it was updated. It's the problem that you can... My problem was like, cannot you join mid-session already? And that's what the other one's no good. In this stream, you must love tacos, otherwise get out. That is... That... You don't have to love tacos. That's a taco-specific rule. You're still being evaluated, Draco. Hi. Yeah, they're talking about women. By talking about women, we're just going we love women repeatedly. Fine. Is it fork of late company? Okay. So like that you made because that one was decompiled from very late company. So this one's depreciated now. It was a fork of late company, and then this was decompiled and then fixed and rebuilt and updated 3 weeks ago. Okay, that seems good, right? That's good, right? So I had the host. Allow join or a disconnect. Okay, how does it work? And this okay. For some reason, when you join mid-session, there will be no lights on in the facility. It allows your friends to join in-game while you are landed on the moon. I get the sense that you can join already when you're like in space, right? Like you can join a game in progress if you're in space, you're just not while they're on the moon. Like I think they must have updated it. It says if they're already landed on the moon. It's not helpful. Desperately needs a way. But I need something. Ugh. Can somebody please mid-match joining? There's a mod for that. That's not helpful. I must disconnect to have new teammate. I play public and need to restart lobby many times. First, oh Jesus Christ. I just wanted to expand the thing, but what this? Lobby control mod. The collection of patches. Oh, patches. Steam lobby and late join. Allowed to reopen the lobby while the ship is in orbit. Change the visibility of the lobby. Rename the lobby. Or save the lobby. When was this updated? 6 months ago. Patches. I like the word pistachio. I like how people are like, here's the thing. I asked for something that was made like in 2006. Can I... Sorry, I'm just losing my mind a little bit. Because I want, like... I don't know if this one's a good one. I would like... I don't want to test. I just want to know. Search the word late in newest. Great, awesome. This is not helpful. There are bananas. Like, I feel like this has got to be, like, the only one that really works. Unless it's, like... Ah! I'm okay. I got something thrown at me. Like this acts like a plugin which fixes the unknown player name issue on servers that allow late joins. But is it not? I thought it doesn't have late joins. Ah! My ears!
I wanna play too. Oh!
Salt! That doesn't sound right. I don't have salt. Threw something at me. I think it's probably a present. Yeah. I'm gonna guess it's very late company now. So, what is this? Oh! Issue. Okay. I'm guessing this is what we need. This is my thought. I think this is correct. Unless only 5 people have rated it, but like a ton of people have played it. 64 other packages are dependent on that package, except nothing is found. Perfect. We love that. So feel free to use it. Go back to late company. Wait, but late company is depreciated. So they're like, it'll break. We updated it 3 weeks ago, but you should go back to the regular one if this one breaks. So this one, they haven't updated this one in 2 years, so it's not working anymore. I just get the sense that there's like a way to join regularly, but I think you have to do an orbit. I don't want to have to do... Basically, I want the ability for people to be able to join during the event if something happens. They get disconnected. That's why I'm doing this. Because I already have to run... We already have to run these. So... it should be fine. Like, we already have to run a mod for more companies, so it doesn't matter. If we're already running one mod, it's okay to run a second one. Okay, I think I'm good. I think all of them have a... Yeah, we have like a reconnect, catch up, and a late repo. Okay, they're all good now. Done. Now what do we do? We should do some research. Research time. Now. Oh. Now one. Now one. So I have a couple of like starter ideas, but honestly, like not enough ideas. Because I don't want to overlap with last year. All right, let's look into... I also want to look at like how I did them last year. So I'm gonna look at... Pride party. There are 2. Oh, Jesus Christ. All 6 days. Okay, this is the one I need. Maiden! Draco! Thank you so much for gifting us sub to Maiden! Yay! Thank you. Oh my god. My thing was crooked. That's so sweet of you. Really appreciate it. Not burn our eyeballs anymore. Now Maiden can bonk people when they're bad. How are we doing in here? 219. I think I need 250 for the carrot backpack. I do. If I get the carrot backpack, then I can go look for the rabbit pet. I don't have the rabbit pet and I want it. Also, I forgot that I can like get new desks and stuff. Cuz I'm always trying to find somewhere to sit that's not but this is so uncomfortable looking. Yeah, we need the carrot. That's what's important. I bonked to show Maiden that Maiden could use the bonk, but and when Kindle gets a little too feisty, just give him a little bonk, you know? Okay, what am I doing? This. Okay, this is how I did last time. I did like the day, the information. So day 1 I did like an informational on the charity itself. That makes sense. To spend the first day like doing like a longer one and then yeah, I ended up calling them transfers because it's alliterative. I like alliteration. I can't help it. Write the misinformation about transgender people! Exclamation point. Thank you, Sarah, from last year. I like that. I was like, actually only have hashtag pride this year. Okay. Let's just. There we go. Okay, so day 1. Skipping Stones, Canadian charity whose mission is to connect trans and gender diverse people with comprehensive and low barrier support. Fancy. Go here instead. They've kind of updated their like description because they have opened more services since last year, which is great. They have sexual health clinic pop-up clinics now, which are new. This was not here last year. So like that's great. This is great news. So they have birth control for free. And they're like, it's open to the public, so it might not just be us. That's good. They partnered with their friends at Primary Care Alberta to increase the availability of affirming reproductive health to trans and gender diverse folk. These pop-up clinics are events for the two-spirit, trans, and gender diverse community and by registration only. Clinics are open to everyone. I wanted to clarify, I suppose I should say this like next week, but when I just say like trans or gender diverse, I mean like the whole umbrella. Because there's a lot of stuff underneath that. They also like spend a lot of time specifically mentioning Two-Spirit peoples because they are on indigenous land. So I assume they have like deeper connections with those people and that experience specifically. But yeah, when I say it, I mean them too. It's all everybody. Just too many to name. These clinics are offered at the Sheldon Humier Health Center, staffed by affirming healthcare professionals. The Skipping Stone team will also be on site to help provide support, bring along some snacks, games, they misspelled along, and more to help ease anxieties and add in fun. Will be opening to the general. But they added that. That's cool. 4-week online program that explores practical tools for navigating social anxiety, moving from survival mode to growth, and building confidence and connection at your own pace. And they have board game night. Your registration includes an entry to D6. Perfect. There. This is their like main part. End up regretting a lot of this. Skipping Stone. I've opened twice. Welcoming positive, judgment-free space for anyone who identifies as Two-Spirit, trans, transgender, non-binary, gender diverse, as well as those questioning, swearing, or looking for affirming care, gender identity. Yeah, that's good. That's what you do. What's like. You think you made your chat pronouns? You have to wait 15 minutes though. Ah, okay. It should show up when they are like ready or when they work. It will show up like on screen on the little thing. Usually. That's where I see them. It's nice though. The pronoun. Even a secondary one now. But I think mine show up. Yeah, see, so you can see that like mine says like Sarah Lou see her. So when yours shows up, it'll be next to that. I mean, this is a decent. Okay, our unique comprehensive care model focuses on supporting people as the whole, healthy, wonderful humans they are and connecting trans and gender diverse youth and families to the supports and services they need and deserve, and has attracted national and international attention and acclaim. Through client-centered collaborative approach, we empower individuals to achieve their goals by assembling a support team tailored specifically to them. These teams might include community team members, peer mentors, coaches, social workers, mental health. Yay! Good. Like a spot, like this is our mission. Yeah, see, they're on several. Yeah, this empowerment, support, and love. Okay, this is where I kind of like wrote from last time. But they have more stuff this year than I wrote last year. Offers or helps? Helps. This helps connects trans and diverse people, peer support groups, gender affirming gear, Affirming healthcare. Yeah, that's there too. Exclusive business networks, workshops, they do a lot of shit. It's kind of overwhelming. The community programs, they have like coaching. They have like group therapy, but not like individual therapy because they're not. You can't do it if you're not a therapist. That would be bad. They'll just moo. Yeah, you have to wait a bit, or it might be like next time the chat loads. Boop. But then they also have like education for people, like to help people understand things, which I find very useful because it's not just for like people who are trans or gender diverse. It's for people who are like, especially like for like people's families, I think is a big one for them. Like they offer like you can come and you can bring like your family or like your chosen family, the people who need more help. The bathroom argument. We talked about that last year. A history of global gender diversity. I want to talk about gender diversity in history this year, because like I think one of the biggest things that people talk about. Good one. Shove this in here. Are you for Monday? Okay. One of the biggest things that people like I've kind of heard people say lately is like it's a new thing. It's just a new thing that the kids are doing. It's like a fad and they don't want their kids getting caught up in it. But it's not true. People are idiots, apparently. So 6 cultures that recognize more than 2 genders. Native American and Indigenous peoples. Mexico's 3rd gender. Yeah. Been like a lot of stuff. I was watching a video where they were talking about like a lot of like older, like historical 3rd genders mostly, because that's kind of more how they refer to them. It's like just while our like modern understanding of gender diversity is different, it's still like the same core concepts exist and they have existed throughout human history. That's like a stupid argument to make because it's not true. But that's the point of this, is like every day I like have a thing. I like my initial, I thought I was gonna change this, but actually like I like this kind of initial thing that I did, because usually the first day I like read the website a little bit with everyone and like show people, like, talk about, like read some of their little blurbs and like show people the resources they have. I'm very excited about this. That's so nice. I don't live here, but I'm so happy for them. The further like come, we know you like D&D. The further south you go. Oh. How do you pronounce it? Oh. I was looking for how to pronounce it, not just. Oh. Mouché? Mouchous? Mouché? I have a video, thanks. I think this might be wrong. Do you wanna hear what it's saying? I think 10 years ago somebody was wrong. Yeah, their dictionary.com is a mouché. Mouché, maybe like the X. I don't know. I don't speak Spanish, but it is like a Romanized language, so it's not too bad. Yeah, last year we also talked about there's a group, I don't know why I can't remember their name right now. Hijra. Another like third gender group of people in India. Like a different, completely different kind of thing. They have their own flag, so I have their flag in the like flag gacha on purpose. I put it there so we could talk about it. I need to go over the flags. Major concern. What do you mean major concern? I'm about to get mad at a American government website. What's this mean, major concern? Yep. Compromises the transgender population. In historical context, dating back a millennia, it plays a vital role as described in Hindu scriptures. Indian transgender person community shows a variety of gender identities and social. Yes, thank you. This just sounds nice. I don't. Anyway, I gotta move on because I don't need this. Wow. Wow. How about I just have my source as just Wikipedia? When I do this, I make sure to put source. Okay. I'm kind of distracted. I need to focus. So I want day 2 to be I write just like I wrote just like, yeah, transgender people bathroom, gender affirming health, their identity acceptance, suicide, transgender children and youth surgery, gender surgery and regret. So athlete, you historical, transness, their genders, gender diversity. That's a good one. Yes. We need 6 days though, and that's only 2. I guess you're working? That's okay. Can work if we want. I need more, I need more misinformation. I feel like... yeah, it's not just a phase. I mean, yeah. But they don't have like a ton. I mean, I guess we could just like Google it. I don't trust you. Myths and facts. And the human rights campaign.org. I'm good with that. Ah. Thank you, magazine. Not a single lawmaker could identify a case. We love that. This is great. Can I have like... I need like stuff. They're stupid. But this isn't I mean it's nice, but it's not what I'm looking or as far as like it's trendy. This is what I mean with like stuff that's been like I want when they say like the research shows there's no scientific reason to exclude transgender youth exclude transgender young people in sports. I'm looking for like the studies that say that. Like I'm looking for, or like the studies that it wouldn't say that. It would be like we can't find any data that says that. But that's what I'm looking for. But yes, this is, I appreciate this article. It's got some stuff that's helpful to me. This one, this particular that I'm gonna and this one we're doing is not a trend. History that spans centuries. Think. We know. Aren't kids too young to transition? We talked about this one last year though. You eat foods. Had some. We talked about this one last year. It's like there's a study, like there's a book basically. It's a massive PDF now. But like about what is like a good to do medically at like certain ages, and like what signs people have to show, like how drastic a thing has to be before you would do something for like a child. And it's like kids don't get surgery. It's a lie. It doesn't happen. People don't do that. It's mostly social transitioning, and then puberty blockers. Because it's like people are so worried. They're like, oh, they're going to school and they're gonna come back with a soda penis. But we did talk about that detransitioning fair. I feel like we talked about this last year. I mean, it's not that we can't talk about it twice. I just feel like I want to do new stuff. So like a low regret rate. But is it we talk specifically about detransitioning? Because that might be a good point to make. Talked about, because there's a very low detransition rate, and it's not usually because so, like, I appreciate this, but they don't have any links to like the studies they're talking about. So like I want, oh, you're sorry, but you can't hashtag bisexual, hashtag slash trans, these aren't the same thing. Oh, okay, great. I love that you don't have the page anymore. Don't know where it is anymore. Human rights campaign. They have a pride collection, as one does. Resources. I have to go somewhere else. How's my topic? Oh, including their foundation. Okay. Resources in Spanish. Okay, so now it's resources transgender. I don't know how the word bisexual got in there. Holy. Oh, geez. I appreciate this website as far as like information, but I need like physical. I wrote detransitioning. There. the FAQ, the whole thing. Well, let's look at more stuff. Because I need 2 more days. Ah, Florida Surgeon General's recent misleading claims about mRNA vaccines. Really? Really? 2004? Really? Misinformation there. The public thinks presidential campaigns are message based. Orange and adults. Yeah. Rest. Goddamn. For example, former President Donald Trump has the got bad news 2004 article. Not provide medical care without parentals. Yeah. And for researchers, reminders are extremely rare. Yeah, it's a lengthy process, and it's hard when it's hard to get there. Generally, Jesus Christ, a lot of time to think. Gender is temporary. Gender, affirming care is experimental. This one. Yo. Science for government supporting the provision of information. Viewed a 10th banning hormone therapy. Gender use court perverse to hearing. False information presents court through provide additional protection for the court, but can contain misleading information from non-criminals. They have used anecdotal or flawed evidence to claim that transgender identities are temporary. Reported has been using by gender. This one, I'm interested in this nonsense. That's crazy. The mRNA vaccine post health risk. Have to do with it. I don't know what this has to do with trans misinformation. That is really same scare Texas days for abortion lying through teeth about the frequency of third trimester or partial birth abortion. Yeah, it's like they want to make things seem, I don't know. It's like first of all, it's not really your business, but also like they just want to make things seem like horrific. Right? Like it's like they want shock value gets people to do things. I don't know what this has to do with anything. I thought this had to do with something. I was like really confused now. I think they're just talking about misinformation in general, but I'm looking for some like the problem is I'm looking for like popular misinformation that I didn't cover last year, but I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to find. Worried about using this website, but gender care is the only evidence-based treatment for gender dysphoria. Okay, all right, okay. Hi Kanagi, how's the productivity going? I am struggling to find topics I want to talk about this year, I usually do a icon of trans truths because it's alliterative. I usually do like a debunking of misinformation thing at the start of each stream during Pride Party. And so I'm looking through like misinformation, like popular misinformation, but I covered a lot of it last year, so I'm like struggling to find like new ones that I want to do. We're using evidence to refute disinformation about gender-affirming care. Social contagion is, see, this is the thing that like people are talking a lot about. It's like, oh, it's just a young people thing, you know. Like, social contagion is a little bit different than young people think. The currently known rates of youth identifying as trans or gender diverse people. TGE, transgender E? Transgender TG, what am I, what? Oh, gender expansive. Oh, that's a fancy way to put it. I do one day a review of last year's stuff. Oh, you're right. There are a bunch of things in the UK. We've had a lot of stuff in the last year's. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of why I did it last year, because I was just like hearing so much crap, right? And there's like real science-based studies to refute the crap, right? But people don't bother to give a shit. So I like to just talk about it. But even though, I mean, my chat's mostly and they don't really need to be told. It's just nice to see like it laid out in like a scientific manner, right? Like, this isn't just like a thing we just know. Like, it's a thing that we've proven. But yeah, I'm just last year, so I have last year's here. I just did a lot of stuff last year that like it comes back again, like transgender people and bathroom use. Regret rates of surgeries and like mental health care and how young people are transitioning and stuff like that. People thinking, you know, Trump going, children are going to school and they're coming back a different gender. File it on hand. This one? This is the government website. I haven't finished reading it. Paste. Here you go. I'm sorry. It's. You has it now. Okay. I feel like this is a good one though, because the thing is, like, we're doing like so historical gender diversity, like the concept that like people are like, oh, it's a new thing, but like I think the idea that like it's a trend is also a thing to debunk. We can put the days like together, because like like trans is a trend. That's kind of funny. I get a social conditioning and a good better way to put it. I think that's interesting because there's also like we're just seeing more trans people now. It's not that there's more trans people, and I think that's, and I mean, I guess you can not, it's like the concept that society is this heteronormative, right? Like, if you don't know that it's an option, you might never understand why you feel a certain way. So like, I think that like there's a more buzz people feel like they understand and they feel safer these that maybe like the last couple years. Any transgender advocates about rapid onset. Ooh, I remembered that. I'm copying this right. I feel like this is like a really important. I love how it gave me a different background. I think this is like a really important one for like right now because it's. How do I change the background? It's reversed. Why is it like this? I want it to be. Where's the background change in here? I don't know. It's fine. It's going in a different spot on my phone. But yeah, that one, I think just this whole like discussion that it's like this thing that just like, but this I remember this. And it was like very specific. Like they think this is like trying to convince people that this is a thing, but it's not a thing. It's not real. I think we were looking, man, I looked into something earlier this year and people were talking about like this misinformation about next section. Oh, look at that. Thanks. Again, I was talking to like my mom about something and they were talking about how like people were encouraging, this is saying something about like an article where they're saying like real doctors were encouraging kids to like high schoolers, kind of like teenager area, young adults, to transition before like discussing other potential like they were just, you get a puberty blocker and you get a puberty blocker or something, here's some testosterone, fix all your problems. But really it was just one mental health care facility in the UK had some not very good person running it, and people would come in there, especially younger people were going in there for help, and they would just they were prescribing puberty blockers to them for some reason. And like it's not the end of the world, but it's like medical malpractice. They weren't their doctor. They didn't do any sort of assessment on these kids. They were just like, here you go. And they got closed down because there was medical malpractice, because there was a ton of, but the problem was there were whistleblowers for this particular facility. I would have to look it up again. But basically the people had reported them, but they hadn't checked on it properly. So it like was allowed to go on for longer. But that's not like that's like an outlier concept. It's like it doesn't matter what kind of medical malpractice it is, just bad, right? It was a clinic. There's some sort of gender clinic that was, anyway, it was bad, but like it's not a representative of what's happening, right? Accused of following fads. Yeah, I think that it's like the idea that transness is new, the idea that gender diversity is just a thing that people are doing, like that's just wrong, right? So I'm just gonna write down the idea that gender diversity is a new concept and a fad. Like that's, I want to talk on that specifically. I think the rapid onset gender dysphoria thing is like its own topic, but it's like connected, right? Like it's because they were trying to convince people that like there was like some sort of like medical condition that was happening. Yeah, that's a big thing, right? Like we talked about it last year with transgender like children. So this day 5 was many outlets report surgical mutilation of children or minors in the name of gender affirmation, but this is simply not the case. And I went on to talk about, so there was like a Harvard news article on how like you just don't right? Like it just doesn't happen. And like this is the PDF for the International Journal of Transgender Health, where there's a standard of care for gender diverse people, where they talk about Like, and it's thick. It's, look at this thing. And they talk about like assessing adults, assessing children, like what ages people do, like at what ages is like what kind of transitioning is appropriate to recommend, what kind of like mental health states someone has to be in before you recommend like certain levels of change, right? Yeah, it's big. And because people like they treat it like it's just this thing that people are just deciding, but like you know, like it's not just this thing that people have. Like, there are rules, right? People aren't just doing it. It's like, here is like there's a whole sections on like voices and stuff and reproductive health and your mental health and like figuring out hormone therapy and being non-binary, and it just like, and this is the international standard of care. So like, theoretically, your doctors are supposed to know and follow this stuff of like, and so you see there's statements. This is so small because it's 66% because it's so big. There are like statements of recommendation for certain types of surgeons for credentials. There'll be like, there's sections of recommending like what like ages and yeah, like what you do for certain people, what you recommend for certain levels of dysphoria, and like, you know, like obviously if a child or someone who's a minor is having, oh, goodbye. God
Moo
damn it.
underscore moo 3366 says it's
I'm
not the NATO
sorry.
thing, is R14 cry, is R14 cry.
I'm sorry. Bye, mama. Anyway, my brain go burr. Yeah. It's like, for people who can still hear me, like, we recommend healthcare professionals initiate and continue gender affirming hormone therapy for eligible transgender and gender diverse people who wish this treatment due to demonstrated improvement in psychosocial functioning and quality of life. So if you like, they're just saying you give them hormone therapy and they feel better, then just keep giving them hormone therapy because that's what we recommended you do for them. Like, that's what it's a whole, there's so much, right? It's like a massive, it's a huge medical journal for like what you do. It's not just, they're not just throwing shit at the wall. Anyway, it drives me crazy that like people think it's so doing stuff. Okay. Gender dysphoria is a mental illness. Ooh, okay, I like this one too. I'm gonna do like a something. Do I write them like as, I feel like I should write like the misinformation and then I should write misinformation. Gender dysphoria is a mental illness. And then like the answer is like, no, not. Okay, and this site has the scholarly things, PubMeds. I like when they have on the publisher site, you get full text. Okay, this is the PMC Public Med Review. Ooh. This is the CDC government 2019. Welcome back. I'm sorry, I got fucking cut off. And now I've gotten distracted. It's a big book. It's a big book and it recommends the things people are already doing because that's what works. Because it's based on science and research and watching people improve, and that's what matters in it. We moved on. I liked this one. Gender dysphoria being classified as a mental illness. Because it's been depathologized. There's so many things now. I know I used this. International classifications of diseases in the 11th revision. Thanks. Caller. The American Psychiatric Association. DSM-5. You can't find the article. Good. I love that. DSM-5 5th edition. DSM-5. Yay, the whole DSM-5. Whoa. Then there's 4 is on page 451. What do you know? They changed your mind? Did you put it back in? No longer classified as a... That's... My brain hurts. The apps hurt my brain. I feel like I should do other things because my brain is not soaking in all the information right now. I need to get this done. Oh, this is the people who want to take off a body part, which is like a whole thing that people do. Increase openness, under expression. Yes, it's important to clinical stress and impairment meet. It's fast. Helpful. Okay. Depathologize. It's not a disorder. Yes. I understand. There's no mental health disorder which children are experienced, but it is a symptom or part of a diagnosis criteria. Well, it was, I think. World Health Organization. Reference code? I wish to use this thing. Show me the for mortality and morbidity statistics. That's not what I want at all. Don't know what I'm looking at. This is standard for diagnosing health information, but this is like the browser for people dying. Not what I want. I don't want that. Thanks to X, my brain is dying. I will change their mind. Against regret. No evidence or benefits. Studies show improves mental health are confounded. Psychotherapy. Gender studies on gender for have low quality of gender affirming carries experimental. Dude, my brain needs juice. Ooh, sorry. This medications have harmful and dangerous effects, and puberty blockers have permanent harmful effects on fertility, bone mineral density, and cognition. So this has been something that I hear a lot. Is like you're doing irreversible damage to our body, right? We shouldn't give puberty blockers to children because it's going to hurt them. Ooh. The Endocrine Society. We love that everybody has an AI assistant now. Wow. I don't have access to this article. I just have to sign in. I have to sign in. Why do I have to sign in? Can I not just can a girl not just see a medical text without signing in? Hello, Cruxy, my brain is hurting. How are you? I'm trying to read and my brain hurts. Like, for me it's like duh. And then but I can't the point of this isn't to just tell people something. It's to like give you head better. It's to give day 6 the misinformation for day 6 is genders for as a mental illness. So day 2, let's do day 2. The information is transgender athletes have an advantage in competitive sports. Bullshit. How are you? How was work? I assume you're at work earlier. I don't know. You could have been crushing boxes for fun, but I thought you were at work. I thought you were at work. As soon as I never closed the little music sign. Competitive sports. And then I want to do day 3. I want to do transitioning is bad. Friend. Gender diversity. Being transgender is a trend. I want to be clear when I'm saying these out loud. These are the incorrect thing. It's a good website, by the way. I gotta put it in here. Hey,
You should
babe!
watch Ferngully so you know what I am referring to when I say hear me out. Hexus.
If I just Google that, what's gonna happen? Donkey Kong 64 is coming to... Is that the, like, thing that Nintendo uses, the online service for the Switch? Nintendo Switch Online? Work went well, it was slow, so you left early because you were bored. How am I doing? Besides my head hurting from learning, it's just a lot of like big words, like long things of text, right? It's like for me the stuff is like duh, obviously, but I'm trying to look for like specifics, and that makes it hard because I have to learn, have to read. Nintendo the trend, and we want to do like day 4 is gender diversity is a new concept, because I want to do like the idea of it, the fact that gender diversity is like extremely historical. But yeah, no, you should look up Hexic Toxic Love on YouTube. And like, I'm working on doing my tri-party trans truce for this year, debunking misinformation about trans and gender diverse people. And I'm trying not to do the same ones I did last year. And the ones I did last year were like the ones that like are very common misinformation that we hear. So like, I'm struggling to think of ones that are very hex xxx. Hexes with 2x. I'm struggling to like find ones that are both, you know, misinformation, but also like popular misinformation I didn't touch on last year. Okay, what is this? I don't know why I didn't expect it to be you're look, I need a second, I think. You know I love Tim Curry. Oh. Oh? More spinach hate over here. He's got a jaw. Is this a rocket ship? I thought he was going in a machine. Oh, he's leaving the facility. He's escaped containment. Oh god, there's more. Well, that was a good song. I was like, I don't remember why we were watching it. But for sexy sludge monsters. Right. We want that one there. It's not a new con. Same as I want to know if this needs its own section or if it would. Day 5. I want to do for day 5. 3D blockers dangerous. They are not. Resumption of puberty after long-term luteinizing hormone releasing hormone agonist treatment of central precocious puberty to determine whether puberty resumes normally after long-term blocker treatment. Study 16 children with central puberty treated. Blah 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 blah. See, too long. Look at it all. The rate of bone age advancement increased gradually. End of treatment to the normal value. Why did my kids? It's not for the kids, babe. I'm gonna put this here for looking at later. Gender dysphoria. Okay. I think those are good ones. This isn't just skipping stone. Oh, and then for the horny moms. Exactly. They're bored. The parents are bored. That was making me sign in to read the whole article. We concluded that gonadotropin and sex steroid secretion and the clinical progression through puberty appear to resume normally after discontinuation of long-term LHRHA treatment of central precocious puberty. Long-term follow-up will be required. Improving the predicted height of these patients. Ah, yes. We need more than this, then. We need, like... to follow up. The problem is people don't want to do research, so it's a little bit harder to find. Long-term GnRH and agonist treatment for female central precocious puberty does not impair reproductive function. Love to hear it. PubMed. You're like, these places. Am I a robot? No, I'm not a robot. Not a robot. Not a robot. Like the abstracts. They're very simple. Oh, I accidentally clicked on precocious puberty. Safe and does not impair productive function. Woo! I should click on this. Onset of another thing I don't understand. The onset. Oh, okay. So basically, they're treating kids that are developing too early. This one was performed on 46. Okay, I like these. We're gonna put these in. Puberty blockers are not dangerous. Multiple attempts have proved. Love that for us. And it's in bold. We could all use more curry in our lives. Root. This thing. Awareness Day? Sorry, excuse me, what? Oh, we're about to go in somewhere that, it makes me angry and I'm so sorry. The sudden feeling of dissociation from one's biological sex in adolescent years. Typically following intensive social media use, often influenced by peers, and often a maladaptive coping mechanism for other problems. Okay, so the rapid onset gender dysphoria falls under being transgender is a trend. I don't know, I've just added a smiley face to it. You forgot you got this game for your cat.
_X
You have
says
it
the
too.
masturbator will give you a rapid onset something or other.
Will I? I only have 30 minutes. You wanna join my little place? Oh, damn. School zone unlocked. Connect my device. I don't have a device. What does that mean? Connect your device, go digital, have fun. Maybe there are other maps. There's a library. Gotta make your guy. Oh. I'll go down by the start so you can find me. Back to work. Oh, little guy. No, it did. Okay. Look, this is a lot further than I was before stream. Wait, this is really important, you guys. We have enough for the bunny backpack. The carrot backpack. For the carrot backpack, and I have bunny slippers. Guys, we have to go do it. Bunny. They don't look like they have bunnies, but I promise they do. We have to go to the canteen. Hello? I've been told I can get a rabbit here. Let me in your facility. Oh, I get a rabbit. I look like a rabbit. I want to be a rabbit. Let me be a rabbit. Oh, really high up. This feels unnecessary. Ah! Oh. I should read the thing again. Bring snacks, wear snacks, hop into the canteen and get comfy. But I can't go into the canteen. Bring snacks. Where snacks? Did I have a snack? Have your legs just goes burr. I'm too poor. I can't afford anything. Hang on, I have to focus. Thanks, canteen person. I'm gonna just sit here. Anyway, I'm at the canteen now because I want a rabbit. And I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Better. Can actually be like up close to my character. It's weird. Okay. I need at least an article on transgender. This is, and I like how it's not about like, this isn't about like the person, right? It's not about like the person. It's like, if your life has been touched, you might say how your child's distress began. It's not about like the person who's feeling a certain way. It's about how their family is feeling. Non-trans. Okay, we're leaving. Bye. You don't deserve my traffic. Origins of hypothesis. Yeah. Controversy, a scientifically unsupported hypothesis. Yeah, I know. Welcome back, PubMed. Good to see you. Examining the rapid onset hypothesis, the sharp rise in the number of predominantly natal female adolescents experiencing gender dysphoria and seeking treatment in specialist clinics has sparked contentious and polarized debate. PubMed better than ClubMed. Among both the scientific community and public sphere, few explanations have been offered for these recent developments. One proposal not that confusing. Okay. Has generated considerable attention is the notion of rapid onset gender dysphoria, which is assumed to apply to a subset of adolescents and young adults. First introduced at least 2018 study of parental reports, not about the kids, about their parents. They describe. This is what pisses me off the most. You got your guy. I think you can just join me through Steam, like if you wanna join the lobby. I think it's just like, oh, it's private, but because we're like friends, you can just, and you'll show up right over there. But there's also a server ID if you want it. Should stay on together, but too late. Just in case, correct station. Identifying as transgender is assumed to serve as a maladaptive coping mechanism for underlying mental health issues linked to social influencers from peer groups through social media. The purpose of this article is to analyze this theory and its associated hypothesis against existing evidence. Okay, but like, what'd you find though? Because if it's just like, here's the thing, that's not. I think the problem is it's like completely yeah, it's just a hypothesis. Within science, the theory is something that's been tested. It's different than like the way we talk about the word theory in like regular conversation. A theory in regular conversation is just a thing you thought of. But in science, a theory is tested. It's a hypothesis before it has any sort of thought. It was met with extensive criticism regarding its methodology. Yeah, critics pointed out its reliance on parental report. That's what pisses me off. There's Crexy. What pisses me off about it is that it's about how the parents feel. Hi! I'm trying to find my rabbit, but I don't know how. You can type, I think. I don't remember what the button is. My UI is hidden. There's my chat. There it is. Bye. I might have to buy. Maybe you're holding cotton candy. I might have to buy food. I need more, there. I bought food. Does the rabbit like the food? I have food in my backpack. I'm so confused. It says that I love you have cotton candy. Well, we also have their emotes. Press C. And blow you a kiss. You look kind of candy beard. You do. I don't have cotton candy. I have soda. It gives me hops. But all my money's gone. I bought this backpack so I could get the bunny pet, but I don't know where I'm supposed to go. It says to go inside the canteen, but inside the canteen. But I don't see a bunny. I don't see a bunny. Sad. The science theory is tested in back to world hypothesis. Okay. On together, rabbit. Oh, hi, Kanagi. Canteen for a bunny pet. I'm going absolutely insane. Sitting on the stool in front of the food vendor. You have to even focus. Oh, I have to do the eat focus thing. Okay, hang on. Look. To have some ramen. You have to be level 3. People say 10 to 15 minutes or something. You have to be wearing the carrot backpack and the bunny slippers. We can focus on eating together. If I go like this, just me, I wanted it to show all of us in the corner. We have to be sitting at like a different kind of table. There, you guys are at the bottom now. There you go. That's so cute. Yes. Gotta eat soup for like a while, and then maybe my bunny will show up. I was confused. I thought it meant like get like actual food from the vendor, but it means like fake food. Okay, like focus food. The food you use when you focus. Okay. 17 to 19. Okay, this is like a... This is a, like, revision of many studies talking about the concept of this. Yeah, this is from like a middling. I guess the problem with this is that it's like there's just straight up no proof. Like that's the problem, is that there's no proof. So but as far as like science goes, they can't say it's like doesn't exist because that's not how science works. You love your beard. I love your cotton candy beard. How cute. Look how cute you are. I love it. Controversial, scientifically unsupported hypothesis. So, for lack of scientific evidence. Okay. This is what I want. I want the methodological critique. Here we go. Of Littman's 2018 parental respondent study. Because I'm not looking for someone to just tell me all of the points. I'm looking for someone to like explain why like it's not a good study, right? Like it's not, they did a bad job, right? Like that's the idea. But not the idea. That's what people have found. It's like it wasn't, not only was it's like not a good study that they did, it's like highly controversial, but it's also like bad. Right? They're incorrect. It's also just bad. The principles of research methods necessitate the study's design most appropriate the aims of the study in context. In Littman's case, the majority of methodological and design issues stem from the use of a pathologizing framework and language of pathology to conceive, describe, and theorize the phenomenon as a tantamount, both infectious disease and a disorder. Damn, y'all know that trances is an infectious disease. I know that's not what they're saying here, but it's funny. Oh my god, it's catching. I mean, that is kind of what she was saying, right? Like the initial study, the 2018 Lemon study is saying that like by watching other people talk about it, like you yourself decide to be trans. Just like caught it from the influencer. There's not that many trans influencers, like, comparatively. So I don't really know how this is, like... Deviancy training! The article continues to pathologize gender dysphoria and affirmation of trans identification to social network peers and online environments as an example of deviancy training, describing it as an unhealthy pattern of reinforcement with trans identified peers and linking it with a behavior that is deceiving parents and doctors. It's not an eating disorder. What are these? I'm sorry. This is like upsetting. Identifying as transgender is not a disease, nor is it considered a mental disorder by the American Psychiatric Association. Yeah, or WHO. Yeah, we know. Well, distress associated with gender dysphoria is diagnosable as diagnosis is not used for stigmatization or pathologization. They explicitly state that they aim to avoid stigma. I know. Okay, I like this one. I have to read the whole thing, which is gonna hurt my brain. But this is like a criticism on it, because I wasn't looking for just like an outline of the study and like this is the study, this is the people who don't like, who say no to the study. I was looking for like a outline of why the study is poorly done, and why it doesn't make sense, because it reminds me of those people. There's an organization, I think it's Australian, and it's basically, it's saying that repressed memories don't exist and the people, okay, 1 second on the bunny. The people who made the study the people who made the foundation, that repressed memories aren't real foundation, I don't remember what it's called, they have children who have repressed memories that came to light, that those parents were abusive or had done terrible things to them. Like it was a sexual abuse case. So they formed a group of parents that are like against repressed memories because they've been accused of terrible things through their children's repressed memories. That's what this reminds me of. It reminds me of these people who are like, I didn't do it. I didn't do it. Okay. That one. We need one about it being like people talking about it like a trend, you know? But pet! Pet! This is Lulu. Oh my god! Crexy, I can click on you! The Crexy! A study of dead booty. I love cheese. It doesn't tell me what you answered these for, it just tells me them in order. I want to, oh, it's telling me to add you as a friend on Steam. I've already done that. I'm good actually. Noggy, I want to see your card. Whee! I like your picture. You guys are eating and it shows you that way. Guys, I have a new thing. My brain is tired and I don't want to do. Look at it! Guy! This little guy! I can buy more colors for the little guy! God. My little guy! Yes. Oh, Crexy, your beard went away. I have terrible news. Your beard's gone. Oh. I got a cheap. I just want to look at my rabbit. Don't mind me. My head rabbit. I want the pink one. This one's good, but I want the drink. You've been trans most of your life, but have to hide it away out of fear. When I was a teen, I loved to cross-dress when I was alone, and you always want to wear things like skirts, but even today, hate and stigma to being trans do terrify you. It's only of late that I'm pushing transition, but I do at least suffer from depression to the point that I'm disabled due to it. Relatable. I don't know if it's because I'm trans, it might be linked, but not. The exceptions didn't make me trans. I can hopefully be. Yeah, you can't afford the carrot backpack. Yeah, it was expensive. I had to work for it. So I'm gonna put this in there. So, oh, I can see you guys now. Oh my god, look. I don't know why I couldn't before. Look, we can all be together. That's adorable. Okay, I want to show you the thing. So, like, part of what I'm looking up is, like, I did some of it last year, right? And last year, we were talking about, like, the mental health aspect of it, right? Because a lot of people who are trans are much more likely to be depressed and then suicidal because it's hard. It's hard not being, and it's not that necessarily like you can have both separately, but like our bodies and brains are all like connected, right? So it makes sense. But we were talked about, most studies talked about, University of Washington, that gender affirming care reduced depression by 60% and lowered the odds of suicidality by 73% in the first year. So it's like, there's a lot of, you know, and we talked about that last year. And it's like, it really, really sucks that especially like, you know, in America, but also the UK right now, that people are like going, I call it backwards. It's a backslide because every piece of scientific research says otherwise. It's just so frustrating. But that's why we talk about it. That's why we do this sort of thing. That's why I do this every year. Because it's like, it's obviously, it's awful to hear. I'm just like, look, Canada not perfect, but I'm glad that most of Canada hasn't been like fully. There's some places that's been kind of bad, but like this is part of why we're raising money specifically for Skipping Stone, because they're in a place that has a lot of like, you know, like stuff. People bring up a lot of stuff trying to get legislation for anti-trans stuff, which and then we also did, yeah, we did gender identity acceptance and suicide, with the idea that just the idea that like one person accepts your gender identity is enough to like reduce suicide attempts. Like it's like, it's just like all you have to do is like be nice and accept the people you care about and let people live their lives, and it like makes people not kill themselves. Is like it's so simple, right? For me, it's like such a simple concept, and people are so stupid. And I'm just, yeah, it make me want to cry. Oh, I still have the standards of care journal up. The standards of care of transgender health, the international journal. Look at it go. Holy friggin' frack. But yeah, this helps. I need to do like, I need one for this before I can get off for the night, I think. Remember, just as I agree, it's depressing the hate and abuse people get for this. I heard abuse to someone today because they wanted a pride cake. Jesus Christ. I like Mavis. You can't have any. Rainbows are gay. Yeah, that's the point. And people are like, why do you need a whole month? Because people like you. Okay. I wanna. Fairness for transgender people in sport. Hi, Hack. Hi, you. What do you mean out of order? I'm out of friends. That message from UX, so I don't get. There does not seem to be any reason to expect advantage for transgender people prior to puberty, or for transgender people whose gender affirming treatment begins at the onset of puberty. Okay. State the only established driver of athletic advantage in men over women is testosterone. Further, the existing literature suggests treatments to lower testosterone may be sufficient to erase that advantage and lead to some athletic activity. But there are other needs to be established. It needs to be more research for this topic. We love that. What year? This is 2022. We need more research for this topic. Prioritize the need to motivate people to participate in sport. They're like, let people exercise. This is an endocrinologist study. State the only established, yeah. Because sport? We keep it in mind. I assume because of all of it. Because of all of it. But it's like reading sports and you're like, keep Transgender Day of Visibility in mind for the Olympics. I specifically want to find an article on why it's like stupid to test athletes for, you know, for their types of genetics, whatever gene they're testing for the Olympics. This is one of those ones that it's not really like it's not like talking about it in like a critical way. It's just kind of like, this is a thing. Where's the... Not have elastic. Oh, I'm supposed to be done. 5 minutes. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm not saying the test is bad. I'm saying that, like, does it make sense? Like, why? Anyway. That's not what I mean. Why must I click on cars? I missed a car and they still let me in. Okay. Same one. So. It's saying that, like, they needs additional... Basically, one of the problems is that they need, like, more... research. Goes through testosterone suppression, do not possess a biomedical edge over... This is a newer one. I'm not authorized to access this page. Why not? Why am I not authorized, Sport Integrity Canada? Creating inclusive environments for trans participants. Canadian women in sports and the CCES oppose the World Rugby, but there's a World Rugby ban. Okay. Haha. This is a terrible font. I hate it. You gotta clean up after the mess from the desk. Mess from a desk. Desk from a mess. Yeah, I don't check the news that much anymore because, in general, because my mental health will suffer. Canadian Centre for Ethics in Sport has released Transgender Women's Sports, a scientific review. Commissioned this review of scientists and grey literature regarding trans women's athletes' participation in elite and high-performance sport, with a focus on the state of literature about the science of testosterone and its impact on sports performance. It makes it clear we need more scientific data. Yeah, I think the biggest problem with this one is that we generally don't have like a ton of scientific data on it. Can I have the study, please? In French. Archive eHAL Open Science. This is the PDF. Holy moly and a half. Okay. Well, I'm gonna put that in here for later reading because my brain says this is a lot. It's not that much, but it's a lot. It's a lot still. Might be a decent thing. Effect on gender from hormones on athletic performance in trans women and trans men. Participants prior to gender affirming hormones, trans women performed 31% more push-ups and sit-ups. So they did like a mini study. It was basically like it basically is saying that like if you suppress testosterone, you do lose some of your advantage. But they apparently they still ran faster. It wasn't that many people. That's the problem. That's the problem is the studies there hasn't been enough. That's unfortunate, really. I feel like you might find a slight advantage because of height. Yeah. Like, that's the problem is there's just not a lot. But yeah, I feel like you would find a slight advantage due to like the general height disparage difference because most people aren't doing puberty blockers from the time they're 13. We can stop the timer now. Timer stop. Stop now. Especially these days, and like now it's like, oh, it's gonna be even harder to get gender affirming care. It takes forever. So like, yeah, but like other than that, I can't see like a huge difference really. Change. You take away the thing that makes you stronger, then you're gonna be less strong, right? But like I get the total lack of study in general. I am interested in like tis not very nice to genetically test all of your women athletes. But yeah, the Olympics has been doing this sort of thing. It's just a narrative review of bone health. Bone safety during your first 10 years. I assume bone density changes are regarding the decrease in estrogen concentration. Trans men. You're lacking some long-term follow-up studies. Want to make sure that everybody's safe. Nice. Sure you're good. Like we need more on the bones. Yeah, one of the biggest I'm gotta get going, but one of the biggest things I run into is that it's like we just don't have enough research yet, right? Oh, I pressed a button and it didn't change my filter. Like we just don't have enough research yet. Don't have enough research, and that's like makes it harder. But we can still talk
Hunter
about
Spirit
like...
Kitten says, Evelyn and Sarah and everyone, I just want to tell you all I support you always, no matter what, forever and ever. You are all so beautiful and wonderfully unique in your own special ways, and that's what makes you so incredible. You're outstanding, awesome, and honestly such amazing people inside and out. I promise I'll always stand right by your side, arms wide open, proudly with you all, shining bright in every color of who you are. I've got your back
all
through
of my
every
colors? All of them? You're so sweet, kitten. And thanks, Guggen. I'm working hard and my brain is a little bit shot, it would appear. Which is not good. I need my brain Like I can still see Cruxy and Kanagi in my on my desktop. I'll close that after. Let's see, gotta go find something to raid. I'll probably finish that stuff this week. And I'll be good. Shouldn't be too hard. It's mostly just that. Like that's the big thing. I need to add write a few little things, but that's the big one that needs to be done. Somebody's looking at Selena Gomez. That's so funny. Oh, JoJo's online. JoJo and Cruxy are online. Let's go see JoJo and Cruxy. But yeah, I'm gonna post the official Pride parties happening thing tomorrow and post some stuff in either tonight or tomorrow. I'm posting stuff in the text channels I made for specific games if you're participating. So all of that will be all of the information will be up at least by tomorrow evening. So it's happening. Stuff is happening. I'm watching Kanagi walk around my screen right now. I see you. And yeah, I will be back here on Friday. We're gonna be doing art lessons with Evelyn, and it depends if we have more stuff to do or not. If we don't have more stuff to do, we'll probably just play a cozy game or Tomodachi Life or something. If not, we'll see. We'll see. But art, definitely art. Make sure you copy that raid message and give JoJo my love, and I will see you guys all on Friday.